arrived and I'm all ready. Hello. And welcome in, Capri. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk and congrats on the first. But yeah, I think the plan today is just to get started, get cracking on some Disco Elysium. Don't know how long I'm gonna go. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling? But yeah, I have my fun story for today, which is that last night I was eating. Are you like sick still, or do you feel bad for your poor wife, Bliss? Hello, Bliss. Oh. I don't think Capri cheated. I think they were here for a while. Or like, I started right on time today, so like they were just right on time. How are you doing, Bliss? How are you doing, Rio? Or are you guys still sick? I think, Ryochi, you're recovered, but... Well, you guys are getting back to me alive. Me too, buddy. I had a slight emergency last night because I was eating dinner and ate the ball off of my tongue piercing. Like this part. A top part. Alive is the word. Me too, Bliss. It wasn't on purpose. It entirely just, I felt a crack, and then all of a sudden there was a loose bar floating around my mouth. So I had to randomly shove a piercing into there, like jewelry in there, because I didn't have any other extra jewelry. So I had to harvest a jewelry from my ear piercing and stick it into my tongue piercing until very toasty behavior. Until I could get to the piercing parlor this morning to get a new one. So new one secured, a little bit bigger than the other one. Don't know why. She just gave me a bigger gauge and I didn't realize until it was in my mouth and it was a little too late. So I'm thinking I might go back and get a smaller one again, and then a smaller gauge size essentially. And then after that, keep this as the just in case I eat it again. Yeah, exactly, Bliss. I had my ear piercing, so this one, my third piercing's missing because it's currently in a bag because I need to clean it because it was in my my tongue. It was a little bit too small to fit there properly, but I just made it work because I was like, there's no way we're going through that first week of piercing again because it was so bad the last time. I was like, there's no way we're doing that again. I will perish. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So I just was trying to keep it open with whatever I had. My first try was I was going to take the ball from a different piercing that I could secure a little bit better and stick it into the post because it was like a pin. It was like a ball with a pin on the end and it sticks into the post that goes on my tongue. But I tried and it wasn't working because I harvested a ball from a non-visible piercing. And I was trying to put it into the tongue piercing and it would not stay. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Turns out, as of today, I learned that the reason I couldn't stick a different piercing ball on the end of the original tongue bar is because the ball that had broke off with the thing in my with the post, the pointy part of the ball still inside of the post. So it entirely snapped, so you couldn't fit another ball in there. I had to just completely replace it. Yeah, I wonder which one, Bliss. I had to completely just replace the whole thing. And then in other news, most of my hand tattoo is peeled off. It has some faded bits. I don't know if you can see. It's a little splotchy, but I think it's just because it's on a hand and it's not fully healed yet. So I'm hoping some of the ink will distribute itself and it'll be fine. But yeah, that's what it's looking like today. No longer itchy or painful. Just on the way to healing. I might have pulled off a little bit of the skin generously, but it'll be fine. But yeah, those are my daily updates. My little rant. Let's start some Disco Elysium. Also, Bliss, are you still sick. Like, how are you feeling? Thank you. I'm really excited about it. I quite love it. It's gonna get extended into like a sleeve eventually. But I like it as it is. It just has a vibe to it, you know? And she did really well in the circle. The only reason it looks like slightly wrong is because she did it without aligning it to my thumb, because your thumb's usually like not there. So it looks fine if you do it like this, for example. Once you put the thumb in, it looks a little off, but this is how it was aligned. Yeah. I'm very excited, and I'm glad it'll be healed by the time I start teaching next quarter, because I feel like trying to teach with a fresh tattoo would suck. Able to disinfect the whole apartment today because you had enough energy, but you're tired. Yeah, I had about enough energy to draw myself a depression bath and start a book, and that was today. I also had to go get my piercings replaced though. I am not gonna put anything in the middle of the circle. I like the negative space, honestly. Like, I think that's part of the look, is like the negative space in the middle. I quite like it. Like, I just think it has such a vibe to it. I actually made sure that she lined it like thicker. Like, her first pass, the circle was not as thick, and she like asked like, do you want it thicker? And I was like, yes, please. So it's like, it's hard to tell because of the lighting, but like that. But yeah, no, I've had at least 2 to 3 people be like, draw a smiley face in the middle of there. And I have no intent to do so. I understand why people keep saying it, but it's like one of the things I keep hearing like the most, and I'm kind of surprised. Like they mean like as a joke, like take a pen and draw a little smiley face. You know, maybe that'll be a or banana. Maybe that'll be my next Twitch redeem. You know how you guys have the redeems to like turn me into a PNG and stuff like that? Maybe my next one will be that you get to add something of your choosing on my, like, I draw on my piercing for you, or sorry, my empty circle for you. Okay, you feel like trash, but it's 1,000 times better. As long as it's getting better, you know? That's my hope.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
Oh, he's so loud.
The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
They're
One
like
of them
techno
looks
kids.
at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Right at home. What is that agreed on, Kim? Oh my god. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent plus a trace of ether. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music. Ohio nasal sprays under the brand name Nosifed Ultra.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
Why does he look like fucking Lisa Simpson?
This is my posse, Noid,
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
and Egghead. Egg!
Oh, Lord.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic
No
experimentation.
worries.
We like to think of ourselves as
I personally-
music venue organisers.
You're giving me ideas. Maybe when I get, maybe later in the night I escape for a little bit of spiked hot chocolate.
We have many in a
I
pipeline.
want hot
officer.
chocolate.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Me too.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended. Dopeheads!
Egghead, please, I'm begging you. Egghead doesn't have a single fucking, like, functioning hearing cell left, being that close to the speaker.
Burnouts.
English spits on a screw and starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revershoal. Strike that, the word! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What do you mean by
I
spooky?
was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Did you put the padlock on the door?
Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in
Not
there?
long, like a week maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%.
That they locked the entire group of people in
85%
there?
Sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this
The
is not-
percentage is dropping.
I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Looks at his friend with an expression of profound understanding. Yeah, I catch a
I
drift.
knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
I get by. Now, where was I with that padlock?
Nods attentively, ready to answer the questions of one smart cop.
Give me the fucking
Of
key.
course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you.
You sense
Yeah.
the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Right, other
Sure, man.
questions.
Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
Hi, Happy.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty.
How are you?
Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Machines.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Huh? Never. Never did that happen. The woman, red hair maybe? A lorry woman?
Sure, why not? Yeah,
But not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark signs.
what Noid said.
So brown and older, Ruby might have dyed her hair, though it seems like a stretch at this point.
What was that about some thing watching you? Yeah, it never happened.
You know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
I don't know what it
was
means.
This dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
TGA? A crab
Yeah,
man?
you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Oh, was it there?
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Ambush behavior, not crab man.
Man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it.
I'm surprised it would have been in the Game Awards. It's
I
been a
believe
while
it.
since this game was
If she
released.
comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Understood.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Can you tell me more about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
So they have no information on these people and they're just making
With a
claims.
small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner.
Jacked up to some
Look
snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on.
Ew.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid, just like...
He appears sincere enough, sire. You could, of course, be wrong.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
How can you be sure if they're burnouts and dope heads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Oh?
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add a weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
The percentages keep on
Don't
going
let
down.
all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Let's talk about
Sure.
something else.
What?
You mentioned some Euclides behind the church. Were these
Oh yeah,
Euclides?
that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no? Totally.
There's a trace of doubt in his voice.
The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break
Love
it.
is hardcore.
All right.
Unity.
I don't know, man. Everyone has an accent.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
He turns up the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into
You
dance.
feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass. Feels good.
I'm tapping.
Feels good.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. And Nautic music is about love, and so is the Pericanassian church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Honestly, I'm just saying whatever at this point.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
Hey, see, you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold
What's
of.
with all this
For
Nosfed?
what now? Oh, the...
He's like an actor looking to the souffleur for his line.
36 hours, I think?
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
They're on drugs. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Tell me about another
Yes.
thing.
What?
All
He
right of
nods
this.
enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
I can retry this check.
As always, we'll be right.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's two-large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and parts.
It's good you talked to Andre first.
I
Gave
think
me
it's
time to
36.
get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. Sign.
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
He continues to rearrange his tools. I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
It's a yellow circle, the human face with X's for eyes.
Good. What did you want to know?
Was I right? Is it a dead guy smiling? What makes the sticker so modern? I think it was awesome. Is a dead guy
Yes,
smiling?
You're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
Okay, what does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the
God,
age.
they make no
In
sense.
the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can
Oh
we
my God, I
have
can't
the
listen to this.
present moment, or maybe he's
Oh my
Or
God.
drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
I'm thinking we should sell
It
this.
should be sold, but not by us. Simplicity was, well, the sticker, the clothes, the music.
He's really yapping.
same thing.
Seems awesome.
It is. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the... I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
What about now?
Nah, you heard me.
Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fuck...
The People's Republic of Samara is a
Oh my
product
God,
of
he's just
Rose's
yapping.
sister revolution of the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be... Most of it doesn't exist. But
Okay.
psionic powers, pale-related diseases... Protect...
Okay, goodbye.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks
Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah!
I don't know, man. I think he's on drugs.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound. Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to.
The Y to the E to the... Yeah!
He missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer. The track...
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
What the fuck did I just...
Hi
What
again.
conversation did I
So,
just...
How things going?
Wait, let me see if I can... Wait.
As always, we'll be right here.
Okay. I need logic boosting clothing. Logic. I know this one does logic. Yep. Classes. Drama. Kingdom of Conscience. Interfacing. Ooh. Rhetoric. Encyclopedia. I need logic. Oh, I'm already wearing the logic shirt. There's the most I can do.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible for this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show
Hardened
off.
Vitreous, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
One down, two pieces to go. Here I come.
Are you sure you're correct there? It may be a while before you have all the... Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic for the day you have to fight.
Okay, cool. Whatever.
Hi again. So, how things going?
Oof.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of... Well, yeah, some...
The man smiles. I get it. He's a puzzle. Well, the gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old
Okay.
tent.
We know there's something wrong with their story, but we failed to
That
check
settles it.
to...
Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
Oh. Okay.
As always,
Okay, we're leaving. Hi, kids around me. Why can't I? Oh, am I Kitsuragi right now? What the fuck? No, I'm stuck is what I am. Hello? Why? I can't move. Hello? Why can Kitsuragi move, but I can't? I'm stuck. I literally can't. I can't fast travel. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm thinking save. And then go to the main menu. Oh, thank God.
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
I don't know, I got stuck.
It's supposed to become, like, except that... Yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic synthesizer.
This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments.
You know, anodic, what do you need to know? Go ahead.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic.
Oh, fuck. So I am able to fast travel.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes in the heart of the...
Okay. Oh. Oh. Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Or the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Bark beetles, and it looks intentional with some long forgotten style. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Figure was added later, it's not a part of the original church. Blackboard is filled with complex equations that look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? Some more of this radio frequency junk? A prayer book has been left open. Excerpts from the Percassinary Literary of Litany of Love.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shift in matter and
Oh, this is the water.
things is gone. Nothing. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear
And
something.
then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached. You can hardly hear your own. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. Not the lieutenant points to his ears and
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing?
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. Your voice is barely audible. Not
Look up into the bell
orderly
tower.
rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Perception sight high. Oop. We're looking up.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadow's
It's not a
movements.
shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is you are
Oh,
seeing.
no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink. Oh my god.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Hello, bud.
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Say nothing, be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos.
That was not what I was
Peninsula in
expecting.
Mesk, and a district in Jamrock. There's
Right place
a
for-
sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershaw.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already.
Oh, hell no, run away. Yeah, I have a bit of a problem. It's been getting out of hand
Let's
lately,
not
but
drool away. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
how do you know what
I
I'm
was
feeling?
like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the city
Scared little pussy boy.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
None of it is what I'm expecting. For some reason, I feel like you have a
Don't
point there.
trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Oh, that's why it's so quiet. He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
No idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege, saving perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viaita is grandma?
Wait, there is another person living in the church, and it's a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Oh my god.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
Lieutenant seems to be thinking the same. He takes out his little notebook.
You mean like a fugitive?
He glances on the abandoned radio computer on the other side of the nave, pulsing with light. Then he shakes his
No,
head.
man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you have nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does,
I'm
who is
afraid
she?
not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
the ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
So do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Anymore. What do you think about the
Why
nightclub?
not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on.
He's
earth
high,
that can
is what
reach
he's saying.
where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Hey, it's your neighbors who came up with the name,
I
not
always
me.
thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Wait, did you also carve all the sculptures?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
I see what you've done there. It says these figures are trying to become one with the church or perhaps the mother
It's all
herself.
just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
Who are you before you became a crabman and a wood carver? He definitely used chocolate covered raisins. Yeah, he's giving me that
I
vibe.
was in a gang way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. That's not really the point, I say. You gotta...
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't
That's
care
not
what mine
quite
is.
right, but you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else. We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
What are you doing
This
here?
is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built, I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What'll happen once you
I
drink this
will
perforation?
be incinerated, but not destroyed.
Oh my god.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Who's this mother of
Oh.
silence?
That's no simple question, I say. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And
How did you
hard
find
to
this
say.
place?
I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there? Been spending a lot of time here ever since.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore.
Okay. So there's a weird guy who just kind of hangs up in the rafters. Cracked pane of glass, colorful. What's that? Scarf. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. A figure drawn in frost in the window, depicting a deer. Spider spines web around this wood-carved pillar. What are these? Shoes. Better shoes. Money. Okay. Portable Harman Wowshi tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? I remember this. It's the person you saw that had the same name as me, but isn't me. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. It's a very good emote. I love it. Someone siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Yeah, that wasn't me. It was somebody you found that had the same name as me, and you sent it in on Discord. Like, yeah.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the
We should
machine.
leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
It looks just like the one in the Doom
It's
commercial
also
area.
quite similar to the one we have down at the station.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model.
Let me
Although you
investigate
see fluorescent play and print, but the lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back.
That's
from
just how his
his
portrait looks.
diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the car.
Behind the hatch, sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fire. Another filament memory. Nothing happens. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady.
It's okay. He
greets
looks
you.
better than I
The
do.
voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East.
Oh, it's this lady.
Repeat station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good. Thank you. Please repeat. Good. Please.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is
Okay. Oh, it's my
date
thought.
of birth generator.
Oh, it's me coming up with my birthday.
You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell.
I'm 44. Holy fuck. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can talk to the man in the rafters. Oh. Oh, they're contact microphones.
Oh, hey, Way. There's coffee in the.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
What was that about coffee? I think I heard
Look,
about it
man,
somewhere before.
I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred
Have
blade
you-
of the mother's glorious heart.
Okay, but not
but
about the
not
coffee. Have you
too
heard the
many
password?
times.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato.
Oh, hell
When
yeah.
you think of that, makes me almost pity La Nili. I think we're done here, essay.
That was, however,
He ran off.
The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good afternoon. Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death?
I have unlocked the filament. After ending votre accident, I have 2 machines ready.
Saint-Brune. That's the church.
Anything else I can... Goodbye, votre.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with data.
Hell yeah.
The first entry made on arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted.
I'm just glad we got into the computer. It might not have anything to do with anything, but I'm excited.
Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
You think this log might be
Our
connected?
case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would they need an
Why
antenna?
would anyone need any of this equipment here?
For setting up a radio computer. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor.
Is it still the game
They
that
can
they're
get work
talking about? That,
anywhere.
like, radio
Graphic
station game?
design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss?
Seems like something to do with something about the backup data getting destroyed. And how everyone thought. I think these people worked in the radio computer game.
Yeah.
The one we saw in the
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the
He's
first
interested
place.
now.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of
weird.
silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less...
So maybe
I
that guy who's talking about the Lady of
This may
Silence
be a
isn't that far
coincidence,
off.
Or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it
The
be?
lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been captured. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise
That's
an
so funny.
algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say, that disco man must be
A girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater
it's me.
station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office.
I was the
in
radio
Martinez.
computer.
Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't...
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning.
I agree.
This is how you learn things about machines. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodle, your reading is interrupt a strange woman.
Oh, she's here.
Straight for the radio computer.
Oops. Got caught.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're looking for a suspect in a murder. We thought they might be
No
hiding
one's
here.
hiding here.
Barry looks up from the keyboard to hear the machine whir back to
It's
life.
just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her. After.
Okay, she's still rebooting the machine. I can go to this.
In white, silver, and apricot faience,
Oh.
the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly... This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Okay.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snow drifts
No.
as that bitter thought passes through your head. The lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with 3 fingers.
Make the same gesture.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. When it's done, you're still standing in the apricot-colored light of the window. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass.
This is Dolores
Yes.
Day.
I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez.
Oh.
It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it.
On
Okay.
the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before.
What do you
in the-
know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here. although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
Ah.
The woman looks by in silence, smile.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Oh, so she's like a real person?
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocence. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitable.
So they have this weird, like, saint anyway? Kind of thing?
Only accelerated, packed into decades. No, we are alone.
When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the...
So the innocents are like some kind of like saint that can get instituted over the government. That's so weird.
She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Okay, what else was she smart?
Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. She made the most of her position in the anti-DeLorean court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day.
Oh.
In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporary, it was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
Is there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers.
Okay.
She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force, suggesting those who fight it. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier
like
between
here,
her
probably.
index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role. which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Oops.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask? Okay. This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our...
He's like, you've been
investigation.
standing there for 5 minutes just staring at this wall.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered the mosaic?
Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe...
Who's the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted
Oh,
as
it's the
small
queen,
figures
okay.
of wise men, common men. Worshippers walk up
Motto, what does it say? Let's see if it's
below
anything.
both women in luminous black letter, and then along the left side, après le monde, after life, death, after death, life again, after the world, the pale, after the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the
I'm gonna tell Lieutenant.
the discovery of this Isola, the
Death. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even in justice, union, prudence, and force. Not at all.
the mother of humanism.
Okay, we're leaving. He grew concerned because I looked at the wall for too long.
What is it? Yes. Or no. Not anymore. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years
Hell
of
yeah.
programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back to the
Did
terminal.
she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started that still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen anyone suspicious? Say a woman named
What?
Ruby?
No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
What are you doing in an
You
abandoned church?
really like those questions, don't you?
There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes.
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I just want to make sure you're not hiding
No,
around here.
I'm not. It's just me and the... I'm just doing some research. That's all.
What
I'm
research?
looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have?
Oh.
How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for
That's
your
a
answer.
little above your pay grade at the moment.
Oops. We failed. I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let
You
alone
measure
measure
it
it.
by its surroundings, by that which does exist.
That does make sense,
Which is
actually.
what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Ah, hydrotransducer.
But
Okay.
honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Why isn't the research going well?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the and I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just... Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, but without much
Only a
success.
faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Why do you think it's
There's
there?
this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to
Okay.
cease. I've named it the Swallow.
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe. but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman
I know.
lives. You think he's responsible?
No, I don't. Great. Thanks. Yes, what?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
How do you feel about a club for
This is
it?
about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to
Take a
build
guess, why
then?
don't you?
A youth center would be nice. A petting zoo, a place for animals.
I can't believe they got used.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Thanks, Kim. Okay, I should be able to retry that check now that I have more information. Glasses.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Even with my high logic, it's still that high.
Nothing jumps out to you. How about you get out and breathe? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
I need to turn up my logic, seriously? That's one of my higher stats. Alright, let's try it again.
The young man with
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skivadis. Back to the heavy. Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skivadis.
Wait.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. The place. Yakokat.
an intricate system of irrigation.
I'm trying to see if I can get this guy to make any amount of sense.
Hardcore. Hardcore to internally. All car. All
He furrows his brow.
hardcore. Ah!
I'm a little worried it
The
isn't.
question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't know. It's
But
just
there was a
idiotic.
question.
Oh my god.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore to the internally. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hard.
Is it though? What is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried.
Don't be alarmed. Everything
I did it.
is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its.
Oh my god, I did it.
You
I did
know?
it. I unlocked
For
him.
example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been. Isn't something holding it back? It's like its own. I think it's super hot.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto.
Wow! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be? No! This is the answer! What? Guys! Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is.
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Uh-huh!
I would have to
So,
take
how are things
drugs.
going?
A number of
Thank God.
things. How about gather around, kids?
I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add
What
up.
things?
Just in the making of clubs, it's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
How you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Continue.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin tape?
What What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawn them, like for lab equipment and drug
I'm sorry,
ingredients.
but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
The distilled water, a cornerstone of a clean lab.
All cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
Where is his friend? Did he lose his
What do you mean,
friend?
friend?
The other speaker, you only have
It's a
one.
one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of.
I don't think it's the brain damage talking.
One speaker.
There's no need for me to pile on more. In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution?
It's not. Hey man, who knows what she's on about?
Who doesn't like to dance?
Okay.
What do you mean, do?
We do this lawman style. First, tell me everything, then I pass judgment.
Who else?
We'll see. Now
He
speak.
thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt.
Because we are! We totally are!
Okay.
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Oh my god.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need
Like
me?
I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Yeah, pretty much.
The sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living.
Oh my god. Pack up and report to the precinct.
No, please! There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Without a smile, he looks heartbroken and older than you thought he
Almost
was.
as old as you.
We need a win. I promise you this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Do I want to be like a cop?
No!
Okay. What happens at the station?
Case will be reviewed. You might get prosecuted or not. We'll see.
I guess
If I need to see your
our
identity documents.
Leader, his friend, hands you his.
Jermaine Vanderwyk.
I guess that's that.
Pack it up, Egg.
Well, I arrested them.
Yes?
Let's see. Now that I have a map, I can like go check things again. Ooh, I could go back. All right, let me go here real quick. Hey, I have a new bird for you that I stole.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
I wanted to apologize for bringing the braid to school by bringing you this ruffled grouse.
Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
I feel good about our work.
Aww.
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
I love you too, Kim.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
As long as he liked it. Anything for you, Kim Kitsuragi?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message.
Oh, it's me.
Written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rag.
It's me crashing my car.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. According to the cafeteria man, the driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
No kidding.
Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Thank you, Kim Kitsuragi. I love you.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to report a dead body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified middle-aged man, 170 to 175, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through the hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the middle
We
bench.
suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, looks like an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and old leather jacket with bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pocket.
Any information on the library card?
It's from the Central Jamrock Public Library. Belongs to someone called Billy Mojin.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the
I have
case.
assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Can you connect me to the
Hold on.
library?
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Okay.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Okay. I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Majan, a reader.
Billy Majan, you said. Give me a moment. I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello. Are you still there? I found Billy Majan's home address. Is that all right?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
You have any other information on Billy Majan?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who
Marie?
was?
Marie?
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then,
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
good. You have a name now.
You know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what he looked
Marie?
like?
She said it was an older man. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
So Billy Majan is a woman, not a man. Did your colleague know it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Thank you. That's all for me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
The librarian hangs up and call gets redirected back to the station with a soft
Anything
click.
else you need from me?
I'm done with the
57,
radio.
Over and out.
In the cabin,
Thank you.
see a set of steering levers.
Okay, so we reported the murder like we said we were going to. Let me... Okay, so we can go to the apartment. Told Lena Morale is missing because the broken water lock. Okay. So I could probably go turn in this quest like closer to 9 o'clock. Talk to the lady.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you
I found
with?
this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash
I
it?
can wash it for you. But
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, wait.
well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
What is in the fishing
Just
village?
us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Who else lives in the village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But and then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian and her daughter already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the some things just don't fly, officer.
So,
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime. Act before you get to the church. There's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
We'd want to come to a fish
No
market
one.
here.
That's why it's now. What catch we... What? You're one of us. Used to be a supply depot, we think. Sending goods and ammo across.
Nothing is.
And now you know everything there is. Me? No one. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles.
Okay. So she's one of the people who's supposed to sign this. Let's see if I can go inside and forge that now that I'm like inside.
As you look at the floorboard, the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath, nothing particular catches your eye. Look, you stick your hand in and start combing through a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet?
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe it's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded.
She has guns.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the...
Oh. Let me see if I can interact with that thing now.
The note is written with a blue pen. The note. Are you serious? Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Oh my god. Interfacing. Indirect modes of taxation. Okay. Let me put on the shoes that give me a boost to indirect modes. I thought I had shoes. Yep. And then Interfacing. Interfacing.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. Beautiful thing, remember.
Okay. Interesting. Let me put another point into interfacing. I'm like so scared right now. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna save. I really don't want to fail this. Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
Okay.
At them with a confident flourish, complete your forgery. Indeed, they look distinctly, but they're not. And the document will be null. All you need to do now is mail the There was a mail delivery box in the plaza, near the corner of the bookstore.
Cool. We did it. Let me swap my shoes out for something else. What was it? Savoir faire. Oh, I already have -2 to that, so maybe we like do that. That's probably better. I don't really need any extra in encyclopedia. Okay. Well, we're good. Hi, Lieutenant.
Yes?
Okay.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the
As
edge.
I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl?
Murder?
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs.
She had
Around 8
dogs?
o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kimmy, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine.
My baby.
The bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left
I
it?
cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
The truth, sire.
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bolt there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Heavy boots?
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in the village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heat.
No, you can do it. Behind the cinder block houses.
One thing, officer. If she's a good girl, whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Okay. I don't know if I found the right way out of here. Oh, shit. Ugh. Misclicked on that. Okay, so this is where the pier is, where that guy was dead. Okay.
There's some tear.
I'm wondering if there's a way to get further back up here. It's the only place we haven't really gone.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has...
I wonder if she's up in there. Cigarette butts cleaned away on the rock, a brand to your mortuary. Take a mental note to your mortuary seems important somehow. Was made a campfire here a long time ago. A rusty broken control box, the radio relay tower. Ladders to rusted crime, the sea air has eaten away at it. This relay tower coordinates both traffic in the bay, barely.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated... In the distance you can...
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling... Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated. Without you.
It's not possible to climb that ladder.
It does look extremely rickety.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot.
B double prime. We can rule out, yeah. Ooh, tie. Okay. Oh, this is the edge of... I feel like this is the only place she can be.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Even if I boost my interfacing, I don't think this helps.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh, the door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
Don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into like everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
It's this door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even everyone knew that's a part of our MO.
I'm not going to accept this. It's going to be part of our
Relax.
investigation.
No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And does the...
At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this.
Just the unopenable door thought. I see. I like how you can just accept it, or that you can just not open all doors. You can be like, no, I'm a cop. I can open all doors. That's so funny. I feel like I've been everywhere up and down this coast. Let me go in here real quick and tell them that the dance party is not coming. I'm not gonna lie, the reason I sacrificed the dance party was because I was much more interested in the concept of whatever this lady is trying to find.
Yes, what is it? You arrested them? Didn't think the cops in this place had it in. No? Yes. No. You're right. I'm not. The Swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks. I brought them here. These are my machines. I used the AR-1 as my... Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform on the front. It's all around us.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't... Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. Great.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where the fuck this girl could be. Oh. Money. Oh, this way. Don't believe we've gone this way yet. Beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Water runs upstream for the west. Sources upstream. A broken pipe. Oh. Come back. I had a thought. Okay, never mind. Black swallow circles above you. Hear it chirp. What about... Okay, so we keep going this way. Oh. That's a real person up there. Okay. Found another place. Just in the concrete here. A sewer. Wires cover these long, dusty windows. Oh, there we go.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blonde man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
Officers. Come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be
Who the
Kim
fuck is
Kisaragi,
this?
right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance.
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his chin on the hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring
Mikhail's
book.
a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before.
Oh my god.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad.
No, I'm afraid I can't.
So you have...
No, I'm sorry.
He's telling the truth.
No, thanks to you for having me endless.
Pick your brain.
I just didn't want to talk to him, I'm not gonna lie.
A once bright mural tower, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon felled electrical. There's something in the wind. Sometimes
in there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or
why single out this one building?
Some reason the game has decided that this is the important mural. Shivers. Shivers, 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 shivers. Shivers, shivers, shivers. Ooh, shivers. Okay.
The once bright mural tower.
Maybe we could, you know, ask.
Great idea.
Okay, we ask him. I didn't want to hear him yap, but we hear him yap.
Aha! But it's not just any empty. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone.
Okay.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
Just a suit
They
jacket.
started out as a Midway Electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Felt, it was here in Martinez, an elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough, which is a
Blah
feat
blah
of
blah
engineering.
blah 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 blah.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld? Yes, they even...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of my... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys.
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Tape computers. They used them for military communications. But
I'm just skipping. Blah blah blah.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombecer dans ce Lind. You should read it. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too...
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver verm on the cover.
Blah 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 blah.
10 years ago...
Blah 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 blah.
What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And
the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for contempt... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in... But perhaps I should return to the tape...
Oh my god.
Of black film and folding.
Very, very cool. Though I understand... Yes, dear... Who knows? Maybe
I'm just letting this man yap.
What else? I do have some money, yes.
No, I mean, come on.
Of course, detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine... If not, then...
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at... The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, all is quiet. The ruin in front of you is...
How do we? I was really hoping she's probably north of the village, and...
Indeed.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places...
Trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, and adventure away. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet.
Okay, so that seemed to have cleared that task. Okay. Okay. And then at some point we have to go back to that apartment building where the smoker was at.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
No. I won't even try. I had a partner once.
Oh.
They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my...
His hands lead the way when it comes...
Oh, he can't see very well. Oh my god, was this connected the whole time and I'm just blind? It was. I was hoping that man would have something more than just a cool fucking 10 to 20 minute long factoid session for us, but here we are. Full of factoids and not murder suspects. There's a shack. Oh my god, thank god I found these sunglasses. Yeah. I look so cool, they won't even believe.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose.
This is a fashion faux pas.
You blend right in. I know you do. These you're a little more moralist now, buddy. Makes sense. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is because I keep on saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
Also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin.
Disco Elysium.
But something tells you.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think most people would assume that I'm streaming a video game.
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Disco. E-L, like space. E-L-Y-S-I. Yeah.
It is not a place. It is a moment in time.
What the fuck
that can
is
only
going on?
arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Yawn. You'd get there faster with it. History's greatest catastrophes.
Please, I do not want to do drugs.
Make the world a better place. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost. The kingdom is partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define, and it's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
I don't even know. Sure.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. That's right. Remember, real democracy is just...
Sure. Why not? Let's collect all of the thoughts. So the fun things about the thoughts in this game are that, like, it'll have you to start, like, cause you to start having, like, knee-jerk reaction to things. So, like, now I will have more dialogue reactions that are akin to those thoughts that I have in my thought, like, bank, essentially. Okay. Almost possible to get a fire going near this near to the ocean.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Oh, God.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Did he just call Kim fucking Yellow Man because he's Asian?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something...
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast.
I don't want to talk to this man.
This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Nobody's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revachol.
It doesn't matter if you stay strong for Revachol, you fucking fascist.
Revachol with a hard K.
I like to pronounce it the hard way.
It's a secret right. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
It's your mug.
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Still seems suspicious. Did I mention that this mug, this racist mug, was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. You're not going to find me, are you?
I can just find him for 250 real.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I don't know what got into me, really.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who's hanged behind the whirling in rags, into the trash
Officer,
container?
Please, let me explain. It's not like that.
Do
I
explain.
was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged. And
Oh,
I
he's
saw
the fascist whose house I broke into.
all the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them in. Okay. I was.
Right. It was just...
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
How did you get into the
I
trash
know a
container?
guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why are you going
So
through
I
people's
can
trash,
use the
sir?
Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need for the history.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
You wouldn't know anything about the missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Hey, what's that strange sound?
What sound?
That clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
Is he wearing the armor underneath his suit?
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Composure? Was that what it was? Composure?
Always a pleasure. I mean,
Composure. Oh my god, he just said Kim wasn't a fucking officer of the law. I hate this man. I'm absolutely about to tell this man that I broke into his house. +1 to composure. Pain threshold, encyclopedia perception. So I have a +1 to composure. What's my regular composure? Composure. Let's do the check first.
always a pleasure. I mean, officers. Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly. Oh, yes, of course he is. I was just speaking about his connect. Not many Seal. No, no problem at all. No.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids.
Oh, yes, the burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't. A
Okay.
rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day. They have special ducts just above their shoulder blade.
But how is this combustible?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat. Then
We don't really do that around.
perhaps we should have more such decisive. The flames are not just for decoration.
Oh my
During the
god.
burning
This man is
rhino's
just talking
mating
about
season,
cryptids.
Local peasants call it
Ew.
Lieutenant sighs without looking from his notes.
I told you everything.
He's not feeling too uncomfortable shifting around. Doesn't make him the killer, though.
So, do you live in an apartment nearby?
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
And your big man from Hemdall fan?
But why were you in my apartment, officer? So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done?
Oh.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
This discussion on this topic is over, Gary.
Of course. I won't do it again.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
There we go.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
He is wearing it.
As if something is ready to rip out from underneath. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where
He stole the fucking armor. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
Knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt
We're
torso.
not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Yes, Kim. Why did you really put those clothes in the
Everyone
trash?
was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and
He did it because he was a foreigner?
only
Ugh.
the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took
Only
it
because the
with me.
caress was left, but what about the shoes?
We're detecting sincere.
It's okay. It was.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
I always thought it was the Union, but...
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will...
Thanks. Oh my god. I am so cool. Hey Kim, look how cool I look. The worst part is I'm probably just gonna wear it because it looks funny. Oh, it's a minus to empathy though, which is probably one of my worst stats if I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Yeah, no, I can't take that empathy hit. I got nothing. Take that up. I need. Logic. Bro, I just need a shirt. That isn't that much top. I guess we do this one. And then I'm leaving the interfacing gloves on. Okay, it's time to tell this man that his wife's looking for him.
Here we go. No.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
I don't look like that. You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
The pleasure.
Can I?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Linda sent me. She's been worried about you and waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass, not like walking over a nice waterlock.
The waterlock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary.
Oh my god.
Sir, your wife...
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid...
His hands are larger.
Oh my god, he's not going
but
yet.
also used to delicate, precise work.
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to...
Hell no. I had no idea.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hello, hello. And I'm eager to return. My wife understands that.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Oh.
We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her.
She's seen it.
She's sighted the phasmid? Yeah, yes, Bliss? I'm not fishing.
Yes. That's...
I haven't fished.
First came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
I'm not fishing it, I swear. Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, and come back to check on them later?
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve?
He's dead set on... I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check them for you?
To take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked. No, let's see. Cryptid zoology. Chaos is my method. I'm its scion. We are looking for some hiding on the coast, looking for another thing.
At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reels.
Thank you, my husband, Kim Kitsuragi. What do I do if there's a phasmid?
Absolutely will. Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you...
Oh, no. It's still too early.
He's lying about this even to himself.
I don't think that I'm making... This game progresses very slowly. It'll probably be, like, at the 4-hour mark or 6-hour mark. I think it'll be a while. Where are the traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End.
No, this is too complicated.
It's behind a small sand dune there. On the third is set near the canal, where you cross. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
Yay! I hope you get to rest well, Bliss. Lay it on me, thick.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Right, which means you two can...
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid related, but what if the information is vital? On.
Okay, well, I didn't want to hear him talk about this cryptid, so... Hopefully, I got all the information I needed from that conversation. I hope there's a cryptid. Honestly, that would make this case so much better. Oh my god, is that a bottle on the floor? Is that bottle not pick upable? Please let me pick up the bottle. I'm so poor. Please let me pick up the bottle. I cannot.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet, behind you. The ruined locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused by...
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. No, you weren't.
Just saying, I was like, yeah, I hoped it would be in the first, and he goes, no, you weren't. You're fucking with me. He said, I've really never seen you not fuck around, honestly. You're right, Kim. I do apologize. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of this shaded bench covered in rust. Are those bullet holes?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic. The manufacturing and sale of automatic...
Okay, visual calculus. Let me put on all of my clothes for that. Visual calculus. Graphite, Spiritu Corpus, visual calculus, visual calculus, visual calculus. Was that every time I try to do a check, now I have to change all of my fucking clothing? Empathy, pain, encyclopedia, pain. Okay, nope. That's all the visual calculus we got.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row
Yeah.
of shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles
Hold
prime.
on, I'm gonna go get bread while he's
gust of wind
talking.
blows by. A long time has passed since the moment of the abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
What would she do without them, honestly? I said, so my mom has Stray Kids content to watch specifically. What would she do without them? That's all I said. To be fair, she's a bigger 17 stan. Yeah, I know. She won't stop talking about it every time I go home. Trust me. I love my mom. My mom has become a K-pop stan recently, so we were talking about that. Mm-hmm. Oh, my mom absolutely would have known. I couldn't tell you. My mom literally ordered their CD. I'm pregnant. Got it. Look at that people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict, they stand, facing the 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who's in the execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. Perhaps the ones executed here were the
Coffee cream bun.
killed by the communists
From the
at start
Chinese
of
store.
the Civil War.
From Ranch and
Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch
Very
of
good.
the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
I wasn't paying attention. I'll make sure to send you some bliss. I was not paying attention when that man was yapping earlier, so I in fact do not know what's going on. You mentioned coalition forces. Could that have been them
Yeah.
against the wall?
It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against... To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation...
A cold sea wind.
Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't speak French. Listen, I don't know enough French for this game. Oh, there's money.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
I try to get in, though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
Kim, you think she's in there?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Nothing more to do here, then. Other than steal this money off the bench. I love being poor. Okay. At least I don't have to pay for my hotel room anymore. Bottles. That's 20 cents. I'm such a good cop. I'm even recycling. Oh my god. Incredible. Old ticket taker booth no longer in operation. How do we get around? It does not appear that I can get around that fence right now. That's not good. Okay. Seriously? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me come look at this wall again for inspiration.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical R.
What is this? It's a hat. Oh, thank God. Let's put on anything that gives me extra boost to shiver.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld a breeze,
Okay.
like a quiet sigh, move, go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second. Okay, when you're ready, officer.
Literally, I just told Kim, yeah, the wind just told me to go talk to the kids again. He's like, sure, I guess. Like, whatever. He's like, at this point, you can't say anything that will make me question you anymore. Oh, there's one by the canal. I figured we could go do the one up here. Because I know where it is, and we're already up here. Yeah, no, she would not have. Oh, here it is.
A familiar apparatus greatest lie. This trap is also
another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
For a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
The reeds sway. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end.
He loves me, I swear. Don't worry, we're in love, Your Honor. I don't know how to fast travel back, so we're just gonna run. Oh no. She absolutely will. You can't let her in. But I know, tell Ryochi he has to go deal with Nami. Let me talk to these stupid children. Hello, children.
The scruffy-haired the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
Stone kick. The other one. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
You guys look identical.
The stone kicking.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The rock kicker was just be.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes. And what are you, Kid Master General? It's impossible to be good with kids. They're too stupid. I'm just gonna say I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Thank you, Kim. Children are stupid. Has anything strange happened lately?
We had bad words and said bad words. Bad. We won't. We learned.
Okay.
We just heard funny voice. We thought the voices were funny. We said, "What radio? What's that?" You know, I heard people talk. It was like, "It is time at last." My nasty DJ Flatchios, Big Boy Davey.
Oh my God.
No.
A word.
The boy draws a jagged rock.
What bad?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case. Detective, I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it somehow.
Channel was that?
Speed Freaks FM. Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style. Yeah, anyway. Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
But it is related, Kim. Wynn told me so.
The lieutenant says nothing.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio over.
I just ignored it.
They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Maybe it has something to do with the mass call and radio
It
game?
doesn't seem like. Let's at least rule out radios. The washerwoman seems to know everything that after you.
I was right.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Have you heard the radio on the
What
coast
can
in the
I
last week
say,
or so?
radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here.
Hi, Ray. How are
There's
you?
one in the shack.
How
but
was your
never
double?
used.
Are you sure you didn't hear any radio playing?
Vicious knew every sound that belongs to Viscose. I would know if I heard anything different.
Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks
Was
FM?
that the nonsense we was No, I have no idea where they heard it.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to. I'm ready when you are.
Anything else?
Okay, so... So bad. Got it. Understood.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened.
Oh my God.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt first laid.
Who is the people who live across the
with water,
road?
white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin
What about the
craters
road?
popped the surface. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200.
A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea. The wind moves the aerosol.
Did Kim accidentally kill her dog?
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man clad in a two-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts on his Pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept reality-based adventures?
I saw that there was an update patch, but I didn't get to like see or play it yet. Have you played it yet?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the fourth.
I'm so excited about the new content still. Nothing special. Like everyone else, I have all sorts of wild thoughts running through my head, but then pick the most boring
Things
one.
aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either.
What's his name?
Haven't found those keys yet.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here
I
lately?
don't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Got it.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
What do you guys do around
We
here?
are saving the world.
Okay.
Please don't call. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're... So now, it's a pirate's life. It's you. We've met before.
No,
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday.
That's my name is
And by
Tequila Sunset?
I mean you. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Takes another sip, then continues.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz.
Me too,
Because
buddy.
as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Yeah.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Yeah, I did do that.
It is. Does that sound like something you'd do? The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Mhm.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage.
Do you remember?
That's me.
Cracking.
It's me again.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion.
It's
We
me.
heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing
Oh my god.
you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
Uh-huh.
The time hath come!
Oh, okay.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things.
I love how this isn't even an option that I can pick. Like, I didn't pick to do this. This is just built in for my character to crash his car into the jetty, get drunk, come out of the car, and scream, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. Oh god, what happened next?
Reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
God.
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt. Covered. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you... We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila sunset. You know,
Tequila
as opposed to a
sunset.
tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
I can call myself Tequila Sunset if I click this, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm actually out of water, so let me go attend to that. And yes, I will do the hydrate when I have water. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry, Bliss. I failed you. I've unfailed you, Bliss. I have water, hold on. Oh my god, my nose is running. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Bliss. I will take that properly. I got Propel. It's water with like extra stuff mixed in. You take that hydrate.
That is a good hydrate. While I was getting my water, or like Propel, I like couldn't stop sneezing. I was just like sneezing furiously into the fridge, like while my water was pouring into the cup, and I kept sneezing, and then like the cup would like jostle because I was sneezing. It really was quite unfortunate. Okay. How long did we party for? Oh.
It was an all-night drinkathon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Oh no.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Oops.
Wow. That's a spicy story.
I'm so sorry, Kim.
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
Uh-huh.
You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
I love you, Kim.
You were pretty vague about it.
No one's Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything
Besides
else?
Your gun and your badge?
Oops.
You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Mm-hmm.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Uh-huh.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
I see.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
I can't tell if this guy's being sarcastic or if he likes me. Maybe that's the autism. Just
You kept apologizing for being such a... You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd...
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of coordination.
Yeah, you said that it was... This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
okay, so what he's saying depends on what stats we have right now and what thoughts we have, because the spectral hand of the market is part of the free market thought that's like floating around in our thought bank right now.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by a storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
No, I don't want to say that to him.
Depends.
The gleam in his... You might get scammed here.
I have the feeling this is going to cost me a lot.
No, the reality of the situation requires a rather modest contribution. I don't want it, man. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. See, in that case, I'm not a storyteller. You too, Tequila Sunset.
Oh my god. I am Tequila Sunset. I do have alcohol for them that I do not intend on drinking myself, but I haven't quite decided my position on enabling alcoholics in this game yet, so we are not gonna give them that. Well, we are not having drinks in this game. I could IRL, but not in this game currently. Okay.
This trap's nothing but locusts in this.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't want to complain.
I'm tired of jogging around. I'm so sorry, Kim. I thought it would be funny to take this on. Oh, no. I think what you're misunderstanding is I'm Tequila Sunset Bliss. It's me. Tequila Sunset is me. When they say tequila, that's me. I announced that my name was Tequila Sunset and that I was the bringer of the end of the world, I think, or something like that. Yeah, so they were calling me Tequila Sunset.
It was around the time where I crashed my car into the ice drift and broke a lot of things in the process. Don't worry. The answer is, so you see these car tracks over here and this car. I crashed my car and then came out of it and announced that I was Tequila Sunset, and that's what they were telling me about. Was when I in fact announced that I was Tequila Sunset in front of everyone. That's all. Oh, I have to go that way. I didn't. It happened previous to the start of the game, so I have no control over that. Oh, I did not mean to press that button again. It's very unfortunate that it's right there. Yeah, that happened previous to the beginning of the game. I did not get to pick that. Okay, we're checking the last trap. I hope there's a fucking cryptid here.
This is the last of the traps. The trap feels light.
Oh?
And silent. No locust. No phasmid either. Your voice echoes.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist. Or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be... We did, so...
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow. The reeds hiss. It's good the cryptozoologists left. The later it gets...
Oh, I can go ask the wall what's up again.
The once bright mural towers above you. For what? A song probably a good idea.
There are vents here. Okay, let me maybe put one more into Shivers. Because we have extra.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just for what? Probably a good...
Okay. All right, Kim, let's go back to your car. And then we have to go see that other man at the apartments.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. Come again, officer? Okay, officer.
Okay.
I have the... Yo!
The word shoots out of the man's mouth like a bullet.
Starting gunfires. And we're off.
Hello, is this DJ Mesh?
I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man?
I'm just calling to confirm. Did you debut a new track from DJ Flacco a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
What?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking. Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking. Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they played it on a radio. They heard it in their heads. You know that's possible.
Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Sure, Force Radio can't tune out. Make a killing on ads.
FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit.
No, that wasn't my fascist line. That was my ultra-liberal one. I could do the fascist one if you want. Oh, no.
Right, well, no. Was there anything else you need? Nah, man. Later, cop.
The party has terminé.
You should check the radio. It requires no adjustment.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Raver Show.
Oh, the saved button is him? It's Speed Freaks. I didn't press it because I thought it was like an invasion of privacy, but he does listen to Speed Freaks. I thought so.
Didn't even get his name.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
The lieutenant, go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Sure, you don't have to explain yourself. We'll just forget about it.
Aww. This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Hi.
Okay, about that, let's start from the top. There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
We're not any closer to knowing how they heard it, though, are we?
No, we are not.
Guess we're stuck then.
Not necessarily. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
I didn't, sorry.
No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them.
Okay, Bliss, please take care. I hope you feel a little better soon. Good night.
And Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Oh, he thanked me. Did you guys see that? My boyfriend just said thank you.
The spring thaw looking up at the sky. Grey sky like great humid. Your coat...
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Come on.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Yes, for sending mail.
You dropped the white envelope in the dark. About a week's worth of mail. Probably did the right thing.
All right, let's go back to Evrard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Okay, so now we did the thing for Everard.
Whoa. What a bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the...
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The bridge is fine enough.
I'm getting all these weird dialogue options because I'm wearing different clothes now. So I'm getting all these different dialogue checks I wasn't seeing before. Especially because I turned up my shiver stat so high. Where's apartment 20? Cleaning lady, still here, okay. Yes, ma'am, where's apartment 20?
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her.
You'll find...
One of the doors on the balcony. Okay. So we can go out. I think you go... Yep, here. On the balcony. So real quick. Do this.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good.
Ugh.
Soup along, yo. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
He looks at the apartment door and lowers his voice a bit.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Do you have any advice on how to tell her he's...
Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
What if I don't want to do this?
It's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
I think I'm ready.
Lieutenant motions towards.
Let's put on some empathetic clothing, perhaps. Let's see. +1 empathy on this jacket. Yes, yes, ma'am. Okay. Let's do it.
Weathered brown door. Something's. The lieutenant motions to you.
Hello?
Oh, God.
And someone turns down the radio.
Look at the lieutenant first. Is this Billy Michon's home? Please open the door.
A moment, please give us a moment.
You hear shuffling inside.
Nervously.
Come in, the door is open.
An empty pack of Red Aster cigarettes hidden underneath the bed. Same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash next to the deceased. Wood is covered in old newspaper clippings. Can't they afford curtains? Packages of humanitarian aid, macaroni. Chalk drawn for children's height growth over the years. Textbook for high school mathematics, trigonometry mostly. The clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. I will talk to her after I'm done. Some leftovers kept warm on the stove top. Okay. Hi,
It's
Billy.
you from the book stand.
She looks at you just for a moment without knowing
I
what to
don't
do.
think I introduced myself properly.
Oh, it's
I'm
her.
Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. Condensation from stepping inside.
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
Yeah, so he's dead.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Oh, I get +1 because I still have his handkerchief. How have you been doing?
Have I been?
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more.
I noticed you were cooking something.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. The girls are staying at the...
She swallows.
He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
Do you remember what he was wearing when you last saw
His
him?
old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket. Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
What was he supposed to do in the library?
Just to return a book of mine. Why? Yes.
What was the name of the library?
It's...
Central Gem.
I think...
It is.
No. I guess I'll... It shouldn't be long from now.
Oof.
She folds. Here it comes.
Oh, okay, that helped. Made her anxious. Too much small chalk. Okay. Let me put 1 in empathy. Maybe 2 in empathy. Yeah, 2 in empathy.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that? Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Michon, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Your husband, Victor Michon, is dead. I'm sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh. But he was just...
She looks to the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
It's an accident. He fell through the hole in the boardwalk and hit his
Was
head.
he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role,
I
yes.
see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this
She
point.
blinks, eyes, well, the handkerchief.
Here, take this. Don't give her the handkerchief. It's too special.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her.
Is there anyone we could call for you?
I lost his handkerchief.
A family member, someone who could be...
No. I just need...
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God. Should I...
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing.
That was my first empathy thought.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
Okay.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over her cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Step outside and talk.
Set the library card by her, leave the room.
You did well.
Aww. I could have done more.
You did enough.
Aww.
Can save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the dead back.
What now?
I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her
They'll
kids?
manage.
Right, then this is closed then.
You look south, over the crumbling balustrade. There, 1.2.
I think it just told me to go back to the Feldmural again. Mural. Let me keep my empathy clothing on, maybe. I'm gonna go talk to another human being. Oh, hello. Would you like a light shine on your face?
You found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
You found a key hidden under stone. Was it yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything up.
Beautiful.
A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender
I have
cheekbones.
some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
By the way, I'm really digging the view here.
That's why I chose this place.
Looks
Martinez is special, isn't it?
okay.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Shh, Kim, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Trust me, you do.
I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to
nice,
you.
but I don't.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette, and downstairs a cat.
Besides,
something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night.
He's right. Only losers. Time to
Only losers.
on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly.
1,000 words to drop the explanation of nothing. It really is.
1,000 shivers ripple.
It takes forever to get places in this game.
Take care, all right?
I love the dialogue, but sometimes it just takes a million steps to get one place.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
And there's something so different about him that I can't put my finger on. Is it that he's gay? He's always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Kim?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Right after you.
I love you, Kim. My husband. Yeah. Quarterly Business Magazine. Who is your Sunday friend, my guy? Ooh. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. A canopy bed made of metal. A conical hat. Empty ashtray. Okay. Who is the Sunday friend?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
I can ask him about all this random shit. No, I will not.
Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
I'm just gonna be a cop. Don't worry about it. I'm being the best cop. I also don't want to say random shit in front of my boyfriend, Kim. All I want is to be Kim's favorite. Did you witness the lynching?
Sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys.
Start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely
Oh
comprehend.
my god, dude.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like... that's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the Arsenal is well deserved.
What's an official like you doing here?
Is only looking out for the price stability.
Okay.
Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity.
That really took forever. It really took forever for him to tell me something I already knew.
Which is essential for...
Basically, it makes sure the price of...
Précisément.
Oh my
Too much
god.
inflation bread becomes too expensive.
It really is 1,000 words for explanation of nothing.
Too cheap for. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation but not too far below.
Oh my
The
god.
coalition believes in the importance of informing the public. A
Sure.
sound monetary policy is essential. But,
Sure.
oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line.
Okay, I don't
Whatever
care.
you wish, officer.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that. He's really so fucking annoying. I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna tell on anyone.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra. How did any of us become friends? Au contraire.
Oh
It's
my
how
God.
millions of people end up where they are. Meetings. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have
Mhm.
everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
Okay.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments.
Of course.
I didn't have anything to say to him. And I don't want to hear all that yapping. Goodbye. Well, that was a waste of a bunch of fucking time now, wasn't it? Mm. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that was obnoxious. I'm good, thanks. And now I can wear this ridiculous fucking hat, thank God. Logic, super logical for a cop to wear this. Insensitive bachelor party, wait. Yeah, no, that guy's just a pain in the ass, but also, I'm here to serve some fucking cunt. Okay, let me put some clothes back on myself. Actually, wait. I can make this better. Yeah! Okay, let me fix this. Let's see. Let's put a clothing on. Let me put some pants on. I don't want the electrochemistry pants. Why are they all electrochemistry pants? Can I own pants that aren't electrochemistry? Fine. Okay. Gloves, neck, glasses. This necktie I just put on because I needed it. And then I need to put on a regular shirt. I can finally afford to like buy clothing, which is nice. I was so poor before. Oh, okay. Well, let's get out of here. Let me go tell those cryptid men that their cryptid is missing, I guess. Okay. Game, don't you ever suggest I do anything behind Lieutenant Kitsuragi's back. That's my husband. Hold him, mama, something. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Where's the cryptid guy? I've not done karaoke yet.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I was just on my way while I was working the case.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Oh.
It's a tie.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Oh, you...
Ramblings. Nonsense.
I haven't decided if it's gonna go terribly or not.
I've ever heard.
But, darling, I did...
Measuring things.
You were a child, my dear.
Oh.
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Betoncourt got bombed in the...
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if, for years, it was a story I told at parties.
I love her.
I wanted to
I
impress
adore her.
boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly.
I just adore her. She's so nice.
Can you imagine? She tells me a story.
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of it, if it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Its limbs are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige.
How big was it?
To say how big things are when you're quite...
What if it is the case?
Kim, what do you think
I
of
thought
this?
It was a wonderful story, man.
Aww. You're on a date.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Aw.
I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just... such an impossibly sunshine.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but...
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
I failed. I'm gonna go play with the pinball machine because I skipped it because I was worried about offending our boyfriend. Because I know he kind of hates pinball. But I'm playing a logical cop right now because it's my first playthrough.
In the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle. Cornelius Gordy, get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
We have the money.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
Yeah!
Pretty soon, you're able to keep 3 goat-faced. Go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels.
Oh.
A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
A huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife.
You.
And kid. But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need.
Yeah, I'll defend Kim with my life.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect tiny hammer shatters something inside an ampoule. The words "pale rupture" light up on.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the play.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping. This can be navigated. The ball, you're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are used. You're in a perfectly balanced system, where neither you nor the bell is able to get the upper hand.
I'm bad at ball games.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
No.
Now, if you, the last goat
No.
runs into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes
There goes nothing, finger boy.
the machine is dead, and
I broke the machine. I broke it. Oh, I need to tell this guy his traps are fucked off.
he tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps,
Okay. And?
and one of them was empty.
Empty?
Yeah, there's nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
That's not ideal, but
The empty trap is the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it.
definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite?
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
Of course, more clever.
Oh,
The
Kim.
Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good.
Another trip to the reeds.
I don't know. I'm not persuaded.
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for...
Heartfelt gratitude. Some kind of foul play.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our...
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider
Yeah.
the empty trap was disturbed. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment
Is
themselves
Kuno
almost as
is
much
Kuno
as they
eating
love
it?
to
And
torment
no, I
older
don't
folks.
currently own the boombox. I have the tape player that I'm supposed to have. If that's the one you're talking about, the one you have to buy.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need.
After this is your...
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere.
Boy's only got Addie and water. He's trying his best.
Around here.
But also,
Leave
Kuno can
anything out in
starve.
the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morale, it's been fun.
No need to apologize, Gary. You be more...
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there.
Very generous of you. I mean, officers.
Ugh. Okay, get out. You can fucking go away forever. Okay, let me go see if Kuno's still outside. Hey, Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? No, Kuno.
So he knows
Oh my god, I told you.
Shut up.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane prison. Deny everything.
Kuno's not gonna.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected?
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Oh.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make.
I hate
anyone
Kuno.
lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
True. He just... I don't even know. Do you meet Kuno's dad? I don't remember who his dad's supposed to be.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand.
Well, detective, Egypt of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Leave me alone, Kim. Leave me alone, Kim. Guys, our boyfriend doesn't approve.
Kuno's like Yeah. Kuno took the books, So what? It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts.
Okay.
Locusts coming down like a shadow.
Yeah, locust.
There's a tug of war over the name. The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her...
Kuno, the pig wants to...
An artist.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself...
Oh my god.
Make yourself into a pig, Kuno! You'll have to take...
In it.
They just say so much.
Dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
I fear for his life, honestly.
Without a word. For once, the boy is... You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need...
The girl's face appears again, above the She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
It don't mean anything, pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts... The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit.
Okay, well, Kuno's no longer gonna take the bugs. Good news, guys. Detective Kim, I hope you didn't... Or Lieutenant Kim, I hope you didn't want to go to bed. I'm too busy dealing with... Oh, they're not here anymore. It's past the time in which people would be here. Okay, understood. Am I allowed to fast travel from inside? No. Oh, I can't take those for tear. Sad. Okay. Bye, Kim. I'm going to bed.
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Good night, officer.
Aww. Good night.
The bed is comforting.
Which tape?
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress fit.
Thoughts, baby.
Not this again.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
God.
All those faces and all those names.
It's so loud all the
that
time.
Laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Uh-huh.
Recorded in you forever. On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature.
Oh, are they?
The great
That's crazy.
span of sleep. Studded with... Behold.
That's crazy.
Millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. It's the world, Harry boy.
Harry boy.
Made of it.
I'm Tequila Sunset. What do you mean?
Day you're out there. You make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
I just... It's incredible. It's also how the game opened, so I just was like, what is happening?
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
I just realized I'm down one. Oh, They're both here. Cool. I was worried one of my medicine, like my actual medicine bottles was missing, but they're both on my desk.
You're the son of the world again.
I'm Harrister now.
Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and...
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
Yeah, I try to keep them all on my desk, but then the cats will knock them off is the problem.
You'll go insane if you keep going.
For the money, baby. For the greater...
I have my antidepressants like on my desk so that I can't lose them, but then somebody will hop up on there and knock it onto the floor. Somebody. He's like looking with his ear kind of perked.
Jovi. Hi. Jovian. Hi.
He's giving me the slow blink. I slow blinked back at him. Oh, he's a really funky looking tuxedo cat. With no tail. Sorry, sorry. I just noticed I had a lot of messages. Yeah, he got no tail, no brain cells, but he very cute. This is him. This is my guy. Nah, I got some DMs on Instagram that I was like not expecting. I was like, oh, I need to read
Solving
those.
your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress, measured, steady progress.
He goes again. He's
got no idea.
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Oh, I didn't know they could sing.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
This is why it looks so terrible, isn't it?
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together.
Oh my god. Oh, I look awful.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
Yeah. What is
It's
it?
a suspicion, an earth-shattering deduction from your every day. Things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
What needs to be done?
To find out who bears la responsabilité.
What exactly is la responsabilité?
The most awesome. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many. Whoa,
Sure.
whoa. This is like a committee.
Do we really have time for this? Who should sit on committee? Sounds like too much responsibility. Do we really have time for all this?
Always time to follow best practices.
Oh my
a
god.
little fun stuff. That's what they're capable of.
And who should sit on this committee?
Only the most evil. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
I have a half brother?
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité
Oh, do you mean
in Revachol. And, if necessary,
do you mean my boyfriend Kim?
and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
Jinro? Oh no, it's Soju. It's always Soju. I mean, Jinro was the brand. Soju's the thing. I finally got rid of some of the bottles in our fridge because some people visited and killed them, and I was like, "Thank you." There were like half-drink bottles in the fridge.
Most likely, you'll find once they've reviewed it. Rest assured.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Your report.
What? I do want the door thing, but I can't. the door. What did I just... Did I not get a thought? Oh, it didn't give me a thought. It just gave me something else. Oh, it didn't. Huh. Okay.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection. On the table, you see a...
I already shaved. I'm kind of ugly, but it's fine. Oh my god, it's super duper raining.
Yes? Ah, I'm glad to hear it, Detective. If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100%.
Oh.
Why are you pronouncing it like that? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
Oh no.
But isn't that your job? Next I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee. Simple. Because moral intern in any event, I am just a humble law official. You know who might be though? That Mr. Villeudran. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by... Now, was there anything else?
I'm not gonna do anything about that. Oh god. No, I'm not gonna do this quest. He hates my side quests. I'm so sad he hates my side quests. It hurts me. He doesn't approve.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
There. We were there.
Full circle. Back to Feld then. When you're ready.
Fly.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands.
Okay, let's go. I want to put on the jacket that looks like it should be sitting in the rain.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit.
No idea. Could be connected. We might find her down somewhere. There's no... In conclusion, I hope not.
There's no echo.
Okay. Forgot. Is it this way? Come on. Pick up the pace, buddy. Thank you.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow, for what?
Bruh.
Probably a good idea. Blowing on your fingers doesn't make them much warmer, though.
I was hoping.
Let's see. Just flicking through the index of your...
How did I fail that?
Nothing that would be useful here. Sorry.
Let's move on.
Apologies. You just need time to remember. There has to be something there.
How did I fail both of those checks? It's fine. It's fine. And then...
The once bright mural towers above you,
Go away.
saying,
I want to get this shivers check so...
nothing. Your head is full of obscure
Bruh.
facts.
I didn't even press that button that time. It like... I was trying to get out of the menu and it pressed it. What was the check? The shivers. Necktie. No, it accidentally queued the check when I was trying to get out of that. Like I pressed a button randomly, or like accidentally hit like escape, and then it queued that as taking the check. Yeah, I'm not pleased. It's okay though. Thought I had another Shivers boost. Oh, isn't it those funky? Nope. 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 That's fine.
The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly,
oh, thank God.
a sigh carried on the molecules around you, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away.
She's down there.
Oh.
Okay. Why?
That worked.
True. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the...
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not. There's also still a question of how the twins tuned into Speedtrix FM.
You just want to dial your favorite radio station.
It's your call, detective. If you drop the radio lead now, just be prepared to leave without having done it.
Oh, it's not letting me interact with the mural anymore.
An old pipe peeks out. A building like this must have multiple. Your eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. An ordinary as your eyes adjust. You and nothing.
Given that this isn't martial art, however, the pipe suggests there may... And it's right here. A maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. Oh yeah, big boy time. This
one more door.
To put your back into it.
Oh no. It's not letting me interact with the thing anymore. Yeah, at this point. It's not letting me finish the radio thing here though. I'm sad. See?
Yes?
Why can't I interact with the mural anymore?
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? How to climb that ladder, you see? I do know that, Lomantang. Then there's also the method of climbing that the ancient Ilmarans used to get into the huts, if I'm not mistaken. In this case, I suggest looking into the Seolite. Yes, I have. There would...
Mark my words. All of this somehow ties into the history of Occidental financial markets.
Alternative? There's a sewage pipe there. Maybe that does...
I guess we just have to go.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleportation is not a thing. Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Oh my god. I would like to have pieces together. Wait, I kind of want to see... That's my last autosave? Okay, no. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm quick saving, but that was our last autosave. It didn't even autosave during the night. I was like, oh, we can at least start at the beginning of the day and see like if we could finish it from there, but it literally... Yeah, that was it. It's just this one. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Savoir faire? Savoir faire. That's all I got. Damn. That's all I got.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
My baby. Oh. Glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Oh. I see rats. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Overturned tables covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Old file folders in the car, documents silvery with mold. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are, yes, filament memories. The how was a closely guarded secret. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with.
Okay. Thank you, Encyclopedia Brain. That was so helpful. Oh my god, free jacket. Okay. Oh, Kim. Hi.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for.
What do you mean, who's there? Stop being around and help me get the door open.
I'm sorry, Kim. I love you. I feel like he's so disappointed in me.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed.
Huh. I hope no one... Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running.
How do I turn off running? Oh. I think Control got it. Revolutionary propaganda. 3 pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Same slit window you saw from the outside. Options. Wait. Movement. Action. Thought character. Cabinet. Help. Oh. Oops. No, you're okay. It doesn't seem like it's an option. Oh, controls, maybe. Nope. Oh, well, maybe we just... don't walk as far. That's all. Sonic collapse. Okay. Loud noise. Sounds like a computer.
There it is again, like a swarm of
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what
It will upset the balance of power. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it. If you want to do that, then yes. We'd be advised to finish every lead.
Okay.
I think we'll have... You mean Morel? I don't see how...
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologist might not be able to...
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think that means I can...
You're right. However...
In this case, we can't afford...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Okay, so if we want to not... It sounds like if I do this, it's like a point of no return. So we should probably wrap everything else up. Be the best person you can be. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I'm a very bad cop. That's not good.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Let's go talk to Everett real quick.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet the drawer. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. No rip. The knot produces a hollow ring of metal. Why are you even trying?
Why are you what? Are you satisfied?
Shh. Don't worry about it.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus. Now, what can ever... The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Thanks.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
See? Well done, sire. by guile and deceit you're in.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days. An old woman has it, and...
This must be the woman who bought the gun from...
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men
Okay.
because they
Can I get my
trusted
gun
me
back?
with the Bardairs Union.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of...
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
As I said, she's a character.
We might be looking at someone with a...
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk. A little past...
God.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know... I'm listening, Harry.
I could have called him fat.
Great. I think we've... This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't...
Are you telling me I have to fucking wait to get my gun? I feel like it's worth getting my fucking gun back. Good to know. Okay. Nah, you're chilling. I'll probably just wait for the gun because I don't have any intel on where I would get a different one, so I'll just wait.
A cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath.
Still have a lot of time in this one day. I'm also hoping that walking away from, like teleporting away from that wall and coming back will let me finish it.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello, hello. So what brings you here? Bye-bye, gendarme.
I wanted to talk to these people.
Hello, officer. So it was.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right?
Oh, seriously?
It means
she acts chipper.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
I'm Googling. Yeah. I'm like Googling it. It's hard to tell. Oh, apparently this quest is really rare. It's okay. Apparently it's like not a big deal if I don't finish this. Like, it's not some big thing, even though like Kim says it is. It's kind of not.
He has a 38-degree.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting...
It's just annoying.
We can come back next season when it's warmer.
I still have time in the day. I still have time.
You can? Fine. It's better than...
He wants to see this tale through as much as...
Really?
What morale meat?
Here's a fresh fractured locust. They should slide right down the funnel.
That was horrible sound.
We will definitely...
Wow. Co-discovery.
Okay, well, the thing is we have all day to kill because I want my gun back, and that's how I plan on getting it. So...
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd...
A snazzy shit-ripped skull motor
Yeah, they're terrible.
would make a fine trophy. We could...
Yeah...
Well, I appreciate the interest you take.
It's just...
Skulls. Now there's a strong...
I can tell you who win.
Which is not to say that...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Copman, is... win.
Okay then. Let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These...
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a...
Yeah. A true...
by the way...
For all their nihilistic posturing, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not...
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Incoming raid.
Hi, Dimension. Welcome in. How are you? Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Andromeda, got it. How is it going? I haven't been able to tune in. Life has been unkind.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Ooh, Kim!
Hey, there's no need...
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit? We're not franchise skulls. Well...
You got on track with the main story. Yeah, I'm currently in side quest mode, and I'm getting in trouble with Kim for spending too much time doing other shit. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this before winter break too, because I won't have access to my computer.
Because we can be just as...
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside.
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm. What about them?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one.
I'm wondering if the poetic...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, you get more fish in a shorter time.
Oh my god.
Because when...
Hate to admit it, but in a weird...
Well, first off, it's a statement. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly... What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world...
It seems that the young man Is it a coincidence that here we have two?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan. What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger. Seems about right, especially...
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or... you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
So I can take the jackets, right? Hold on. Half light, 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 half light. My boyfriend and I need your jackets. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Half light, half light, half light, half light, half light, half light, half light. Half light, half light. Half light. Half light. Okay.
That ride is fucking...
Hey, piss... Look who it is. Shrunk, you don't...
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the...
Besmatine, or...
I'm just gonna see if I can get extra points on this check.
If a skull spots you...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as you...
They usually occupy the burnt...
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
These guys aren't scary.
Why? Yeah.
You didn't say that. The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't...
It's true. Wow.
Fuck that.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
I'm not wearing that jacket. I don't think this case requires go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go...
Fuck. I'm sorry, man.
No, he won't wear my jacket.
Like confrontations, that's all.
He won't wear the jacket.
Yes?
Damn it. I wanted him to wear the jacket.
You finally made it. Where did that man get such a cool... Oh no, believe me.
Damn. I couldn't get my boyfriend to wear matching jackets with me. He's probably like... At this point, he's like, what is going on with this man? Honestly, if I could tell you what's going on, Kim. Kim, I just want to be your best friend. That's all. That's all I'm asking. Maybe not your best friend. I want to be your boyfriend, but like, that's separate.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime of...
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls,
I can see you were tasteful.
a pair of dedicated, victorious,
Those sneakers, mister.
only, fun, ultra, we're the future. These once a small...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the... These, officer? These...
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the...
I was just trying to see if they have like better clothing and stuff.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Nah.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Big men on big horses.
I used to be very serious about my...
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats.
This is what the loyalists look
like.
Oh. Yes, at first.
Which ones? Ah, royalists.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking about the I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
No.
Maybe.
That was a communist cop comment. Okay. Well, let's see. Is there anything else I can do or buy here?
All the old boomboxes are there.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Sorry, I forgot about the flashlight. I'm not gonna lie, homie.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service? Have you tried?
The lieutenant steps away. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
If you say, here you go.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government.
I respect your decision on...
Okay. Okay. Hello, hello. How are you?
Our tenant, the policeman.
Oh, let me talk to the lady over here, too.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
Okay, never mind. You have nothing to say to me. Like, nobody has anything to say to me that I haven't figured out on my own already. I'm doing all right. Yeah, been busy with work as usual, but getting there. It's almost the end of the quarter. And so that just means next quarter will be different work.
The trap stands empty near the reeds. The locusts, dazed from being trapped. They're not really...
Good. Now that's done. Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
I'm sorry, Kim. I just need to spend the whole day doing things. We have to get my gun back. Hi, Lena. Yeah. Me and my boyfriend are just going out to get my gun.
Good to see a familiar face. Thank you for... Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Oh, that's a tough situation to be in, but I think it's good, Rebecca, in terms of like... I don't know. I think it's good to be honest as well and true to your feelings, even if it's tough. And Dimension, haven't you gone with your cop boyfriend to look for your gun that you misplaced while you were pawning your gun away in a drunken fit? I think it's pretty typical first date.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to...
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this?
Different? How? It's, do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood...
Hunching her shoulders now.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
How do you mean, Rebecca? Exactly, Dimension. See, I haven't had a host of first dates either, so I assume that it includes finding the gun you pawned in a drunken stupor with your boyfriend, Kim Kitsuragi. I assume that's how all first dates must go.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone. No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just...
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
I'm not sure of anything.
Aww.
Sometimes I still see it, you know. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Likewise, sweetie.
Aww.
Thank you for everything.
A waste of time. A lie? A fool's like that. She drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside,
We should go to...
somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind.
Yes?
Hey, friends.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home.
What about this guy?
I can't believe this shit.
Do I have any extra spirit that corpus or whatever? Jesus. That is quite the amount of hardware. Yeah, I get you. I assume that's what I would be like at some point. Oh.
Again? I can't believe
You know what it is. It's like
Oh, I definitely
another life.
Yes. From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you. No, I
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime.
Come on. Stop it.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Are they still keeping you away from work for right now, Rebecca?
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Well, January. I mean, January will come soon enough, and you need to take care of your health.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are... Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
I'm not your partner. Is you...
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, when that happens...
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Neither can I,
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical station for... There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. Yes, just...
Again? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
And he'll be setting off all kinds of new metal detectors.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal...
Yes? What is...
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your...
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glove.
This is Precinct 57. 57.
In the cabin, you
Okay.
Yes? What about me? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
I don't know.
No.
Oh.
The lieutenant nods.
He hates me.
Good. Let's change the subject.
I think he hates me now. You know, we're best buds. But I just want to be his boyfriend, man. Oh, is this not? It is. Shh. No, 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 no. Don't say that about my husband. Oh, I need the flashlight back out again.
Tiles on the cube are still smoked. The speaker comes.
Good morning.
This is a human.
Please repeat. Is good. Good. I've
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Oh, you got Baldur's Gate. Have you played it yet?
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. It's a project report written. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce. The production schedule. It was impossible not to fail. They tried to make a 4 million real game. They thought they could bridge. They couldn't. No. Even then, success room. That is until they discovered at the 11th hour, the lead designer, this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head.
Yeah, I'm so proud of Baldur's Gate for sweeping the Game Awards. It's so well deserved. I've actually been considering starting another playthrough on here, but I'm not sure yet. Gah, I'm glad. It's such a good game. It's absolutely worth. Yeah, I haven't like entirely finished because I'm in so many playthroughs right now, and I've been trying not to like fatigue myself by playing it too much, but yeah.
The world had never seen so many. The last count, there were approximately. Do you really want to know? This.
Miracle deserves all of them. Okay, we're still here.
The lieutenant taps his. He's dying for a cigarette. Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the product. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being.
You can get close. You could buy her like a Pegasus toy, you know?
When the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnosis, mysteriously enough, it seems it was the lead programmer's responsibility to S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the Ice Bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was her former colleagues. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Kids her age tend to.
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that see Fortress Accident employed and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit. But on the other hand, their obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concepts? It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were I have compared the coordinates to a map of Sandbrun 1147. That's what the street tiles on the cube are still.
Turtles are also a very valid thing to be in love with. I agree with her. Hello, little child.
Hello again, sir.
I still don't know where the murder weapon is. That's bad. But I've been like everywhere. It's okay. Hopefully we'll find it. Okay, we're gonna fast travel over to the Fisher Village and maybe kill some time? Question mark. Gun is... Until I see the boardwalk. Tape? No tape to be had here.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging.
This one?
Is just what you press the large button. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons.
I do have the tape.
A click. Nothing to do with this.
I have 2 tapes. I didn't know.
Porterville is just you push, command set, and
This isn't
the harbor.
He's right.
Oh, it's this thing.
The lieutenant presses the button.
I think we've got...
Hmm? Oh yeah, it's this one. I don't remember. Yeah, I remember. I just hadn't seen it in a while.
It's just a racist. An intricate. It almost looks like.
Oh, you need this for the karaoke?
Is just what you need. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway, telling you about the tiniest, a click, nothing to do with... There it is again. The bitter, whatever, until your heart working over.
I haven't. For a while, I was very poor. So I didn't try out a lot of the phones.
A metal payphone. You hear the tone. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. End of tone. Someone picked.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the air. Are you sure?
Her voice is drowned. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Can you just do this forever?
Still, someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this? Who the fuck do you think you are? Talk very funny ass.
Phone. Disconnect.
Am I just calling people shit?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is calling.
I don't have anything else to do.
Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Texas.
Disconnect.
Okay, I'm done. Sorry. No, I will not be doing that in real life. I actually forgot where to go from here. Hold on.
Just dead and dying locust.
I do not believe it is up here. I'm too high up. How the fuck did I get to the boardwalk again? What the? Oh, you go to the top of the fishing village area up here. I think it's to the left. Essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the place I need to wait so I can go pick up my gun. It's over here. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, guys, time to read a book. Because I think this is the only way to wait in this game.
At the now familiar black and cold, the Yugo as ethnic, it would physically hurt. They go through a brief and he toils. She spends the memory of their short time spent as life leaves their remains between the sword. In cold, the Yugo as ethnic, it would physically hurt you. You've made the right life choices today, sir.
Ow, that hurt.
The face of King Freecell smiles at comrade, but only perhaps. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contempt, you flip back to the front of the magazine, the table of content.
Oh, there we go.
Hold in your hand. The alphabet. The alphabet. Every page. A. H is Q. That's it.
Can't I know the alphabet now?
I also know the alphabet.
I love you, Kim.
Every page, A. H is for homeboy. Q is for quasar. R is for road. That's it. You know the alphabet. Every page, A. H, Q, that's it. Every page as A.
I'm trying to skip time.
Q, that's it. Every page, A. H, Q, that's it.
Is that the only way to do this? HQ, that's it.
The note is someone. You'll find the someone has. You'll find the someone has.
Nope.
You'll find the.
Should I get a book that causes me less pain when I read it? Whenever I try to read this book, it like hurts.
In cold, the Yugo as ethnic, it would physically. They go through.
Yeah, see, that hurts.
Toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabric. She spent the memory of their as life leaves their remains between the soil sheets. Their final thoughts are filled.
I need a book that hurts less. Sorry, guys, we're gonna learn the alphabet again.
Hold in your hand every page. A, H, Q. That's the alphabet. Every page. A is H.
I'm gonna know the alphabet so good. I'm gonna be so good with the alphabet.
Q.
I just want you to know that this is entirely the fault of the game that wanted to remind me that this is the best way to skip time. So.
That's it. Every A.
Oh my God! Look how fast time is going.
That's it. Every A, H, Q. That's it. Every A, H, Q. That's it. Every page as one A, H.
I'm not even reading any of it.
That's it. Every A, H, Q. That's it.
Look how fast time is going, guys.
A, H, Q. That's it. Every page A, H, Q. That's it.
I wish I could skip through the entire day by learning the alphabet from a book 20 times.
Every page A, H, Q. That's it. Every page, of course. Every page A, H, Q. That's it. Every page A, H, Q. That's the alphabet. The alphabet. Every page A, H, Q. That's it. You. Every A, H, Q. That's it.
I found that you can press the buttons.
That's it.
Guys, we're gonna be so good at the alphabet after this.
The alphabet. Every page A, H, Q. That's it. Every page as one word, designating one letter of the alphabet.
Yeah.
With A, H, Q. That's it. You know that.
Make sure to tell your date partner that you learned the alphabet while on the date.
That's it. Every A, H, Q. That's it.
Guys, we're almost there. Look.
That's it. Every A, H, Q is for quiz. That's
Think about the fact that poor Kim has been sitting here watching me fucking read this alphabet book for what is approximately 12 hours.
Every A, H, Q. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
I know Kim hates me.
One word. A, H, Q. That's it. Every 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 page as A, H. That's it. Of course. Every A, H, Q. That's it. Every H, Q is for. That's it. Every A, H, Q. That's it.
One more time.
Every A, H, Q. That's it.
Good. I also know the alphabet. Good. I also know the alphabet.
Just gotta make sure Kim knows I know the alphabet now. Hey, where's that bitch with my gun? Wakey, wakey. It's give me my fucking gun time. I feel like that's a good response to give her. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think she's too intimidated by my alphabet reading skills, guys. It's okay. We'll go in the church and come back. I'll tell everyone in the church I know my alphabet too. AHQ, that's it.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
You know, I don't know what I expected, but I can say very firmly that it was not this.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from... Her hand is trembling from...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
No, the tear is mine.
This is bad. Getting a weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Why do I hear boss music? Yeah, hold on. It's just horribly loud. She does deserve boss music, honestly.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up. Failure to comply.
Her eyes bulge with...
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands up. Suspect is on the loose. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required.
Be careful, detective.
The situation looks... You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
70% certain.
Officer in need of assistance!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
It's a goddamn police shitbag.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of
I can't.
on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
No. No. I thought
Oh.
Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault, man!
There's a scenario unfolding.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License unregistered. Registration, license and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector 6.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Confiscated contraband.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Ugh.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening. If you...
Oh.
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. Police don't always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now.
No one
I really did.
cares anymore.
This limbed and headed machine of pain.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness, could be. Her hands were trembling, and she did seem uncoordinated. I don't think there's any need for that. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But I think we're done here.
Please.
Reflex tool. She stands motionless. The woman stands. Is one of those things. There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them.
I really did.
Doesn't even flinch.
Oh, is that yours?
The lieutenant nods.
I have a hat now. So do I not have any bullets for it? Oh, that's not good. Like, we got any extra bullets? Fuck. I mean, it's a little dumb, but like somebody could theoretically watch that. Hey, you guys got any extra bullets?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you?
Yeah. God, poor lady.
Mm.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other...
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. You're fucking with me. Your gun.
You're dead, boss.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
What's her name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always...
Marianne, amigo.
Anything else you wanted to know? Was? Like before. Just an old lady.
Oh.
Her kids moved away.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago.
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well,
no fucking clue.
It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? Yeah, you
Whatever, Carl. Dunno.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not...
No problemo.
Sure enough, we're the real he.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law in...
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
I figured I should let them know.
right here. Yeah, a well-oiled murder machine.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zilagars. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
For your sake, I hope you're right.
About what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, big fuckings. What do you mean? Okay.
Oof.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
I think it is.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it absolutely is an elaborate Hardy Boys joke. Well, one thing to do, because I will not find any bullets before tomorrow.
The porter reel is just what you press the large button marked. Then the organ starts telling you a click, nothing to...
Apparently I can't do it. Let's see, what if I...
You press the large button marked. It sounds like telling you a click, nothing to...
Nope. Okay. Well, this has all been thoroughly enlightening. Your scissors, you use them to open a package, Simi. Okay, I think we go back to our shack.
It's getting late.
Good night, officer.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the room, feels muffled.
Okay.
What is this place to you?
Our forward base for the coastal part of the operation.
You hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the berth, a middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
This feels like a cozy hideout. Thank you, Strange Sensation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's
Revachol forever.
Huh?
The bed is comforting.
Okay, I might Google where to get ammo. We did not go through all of that learning of the ABCs to not have ammo.
Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Wait, I grabbed the shack. The bullet from the shack. What happened to the bullet I had? I found this one.
Deftly
Oh
cast
my God.
fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
How have things been going for you out there?
Oh my God, not
Helped
this again.
anyone lately?
Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This boss.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Oh.
A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Shut up, I just want to sleep.
Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's not. It's much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage.
Oh my god.
We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Okay.
10,000 years later. In front of the video rental. There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't.
Is that stained glass window the issue? I think I have many other issues. Okay, I checked. Oh, I do have bullets. Okay, we're chilling. We're fine. We collected the bullets we needed. It was unclear where they should be. Okay, let me be the worst fucking cop of all time now. Let's go, Kim. Good morning. I love you, Kim. Okay, let me put on some clothing. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll be fine, right, guys? Speaking of, game never saves. I should perhaps stop carrying my tear
Holding
around.
the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it. Sheathe your sidearm, officer.
Okay, I think I'm gonna keep the gun out. I'm worried this might have unintended consequences, but it's fine. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Oh, thank God. I have more money for prank calls. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Is that a camera? They're paintings.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Oh my god.
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
What has she done?
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
God.
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new...
Oh, God.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
What the?
Right behind you, officer.
Oh.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone.
Why are we talking about this, ma'am?
People lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
Okay.
That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also...
So that's why the kids heard local radio chatter. It's this thing.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have... She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
The pale? It's the end of the world.
How'd you get your hands on this?
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death rate and the law officials trapped within it. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
God.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you.
God.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really important...
God.
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
The gun she's carrying is a tube well. It doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
Ooh.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
She didn't write you out, by the way, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This would have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew that, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us. Titus told me it took some convincing.
Fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like. How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
I do it by asking questions.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Did you say that Lily was a
I
likable
didn't
person?
like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the
Wow.
murder.
Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor of the whirling to the roof.
Know it, but also,
Evaluating your competence.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. No, I did not. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia. It's very powerful. I used it... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. And... The gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I feel like we missed a lot of stuff.
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah. Yeah? Where? How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over if she sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there.
It was her.
It was like she was another person. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could find the...
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to... As I keep telling you cops, we didn't...
But even if this is true...
War? The thought crossed my mind.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
What the fuck?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't a...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
La puta madre?
Through the sudden sharp pain, fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Right. Sure. You don't know.
I'm sure I'm supposed to know, but I lost my memory recently.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this
You know what
Madre?
I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair.
What?
Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the squad?
It wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady.
What?
The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman, that sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well, this is but...
She means it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp.
God.
Calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes.
I gotta try. Oh. Okay. It said there's better generation for some of the maps.
You did it. The
Thank God.
compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but
Enjoy your Genshin time. I'm being a cop. I'm having cop simulator time in my enclosure.
All good, officer. Be careful.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Haha, get fucked, machine.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problem.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, God.
You should know the words to say. You've been here because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain.
God.
Her finger squeezes the trigger now. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
God.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Fuck. Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up. Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
We clean up. It may take days for processing.
God.
We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Well, free gun. I get the feeling I was not supposed to fail that check. Okay.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Okay, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should... Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest, One of the magazines, you pocket the worn brown leather journal.
God.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the
It's made
cover.
of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald. She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the
The
strap.
journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the
The
handwriting.
large cursive of perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
The large, perhaps too, it's a mix of logistical notes.
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of
Hard
logistics?
to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You
Anything
make out
personal?
short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis, she was going through a tough time.
How far back do the entries
The
go?
first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Would she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why?
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
So she died for nothing.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre, you think?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who is La Puta Madre?
The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. a very bad person.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
Then who do you think killed
Could
him?
have been Titus. Then again,
No one heard the shot.
maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business.
Okay. I was on the boardwalk.
The worn map features that your finger moved, finally.
For a more detailed view of the map,
I want to check the boardwalk for bullet traces, but we've already been there. I guess I'd given up on the idea that it was long range because everybody told me it wasn't.
There's some tear. An empty. Whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is the black. You see, it's hard to. Whoever tossed Red Astra 2 and no.
A tragedy.
I'm so confused because I'm literally here. I don't get what this is. Why is it like a... Did I smell something? Oh. I didn't realize that that's what that outline meant. Good to know. I'm still not really sure where I'm supposed to go to investigate the other two locations, unfortunately. I've been like up and down everywhere here, essentially. Okay. Oh, am I not? I should be able to. Why am I not able to fast travel?
Our tenant, the policeman.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stop.
Oh, I'm not allowed to fast travel. For whatever reason, it's not allowing me to fast travel. Because I was gonna stop to like see if it was a bug, essentially.
Stop. Just up. What you have isn't in. You try to take comfort in the weight of your pry bar. Be prepared. Your fingers reflexively reach for the.
Then you'd better get ready.
Oh, something's not good. Got it.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh, they're here.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. Oh, shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Why are there three of them? I thought
His
there'd only be
fingers
two.
for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just
Something's
return to
gonna
your
go
unit
very
and
bad.
Forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful
This one?
agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Oh.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
No. We have to step in.
Okay, we don't get a choice.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your
I was gonna put on more armor.
fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backward.
Fuck!
It's the only word he can make out. Easy now. No one here needs to die today.
People are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
The long rifle.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your... Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
I should have put on my hand-eye coordination
No,
shit.
Wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Oh, God.
All right. Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
You were called Downwell once. What happened?
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time, burned villages. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Ugh.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yeah? Who did then? The bird.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
She used to work in industrial espionage, and...
You think I'm fucking stupid? How about the gift? Go ahead.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a pub.
You're lying.
Okay.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the barrel.
We're getting closer.
Slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
Oh.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring.
Oh.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and
I know
smiles.
what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said he was a...
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Oof.
Yes. Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Dangerous.
Ooh.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth.
He was the... I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this guy was supposed to be the scab.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points to the whirling rags.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Courtenard. The dead man's name.
Oh no.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Raoul and Elise Coordinator, I'm sorry about your brother.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
You were foster brothers, I knew that.
You don't know shit. Lance Corporal, why don't you?
You lost him. Don't let him finish the sentence.
His parents left him a fucking leaf compactor.
Who? Laylee?
When he was small, just an
We
infant.
researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there.
Oof.
And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
He waves at the gang huddled by the doors.
There's real anguish in his voice. A drunken sadness suddenly engulfs him. memories.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're made...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your
Baby
brother?
blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Your brother did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
His killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Oh.
Rude. Rude is the killer.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Okay.
What do you think he...
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21, about 50 little... These men served. The two little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
That's right.
T, let's fucking do it.
Okay, let's do it. Oh.
A plume of smoke and fire
We did it.
erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look through the smoke rising from the barrel.
Smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse.
Look at Cordinaire.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something.
Did I kill him?
His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. From the corner of your... He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In
Oh
the
my
background,
God.
the leader staggers. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Absolute destruction. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
There was no way I was gonna get that.
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock.
Oof.
A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. Then, 2 shots ring out, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as
Holy
Rude
shit.
staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
He screamed.
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso
Rip Glenn.
has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like you see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol.
I'm absolutely gonna die.
He squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance framed in blood, lips shake. Here it comes. Death.
Okay. It's over.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Oh. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Is a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
I feel burning hot tears streaming from your eyes. Said I have a vessel. Do I have a vessel? She would have started loving me again, but I called her and now she won't. Please call her, Kim. She won't listen to me.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
Oops.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her
no.
at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear.
Wait, I got that check. I passed that check because he likes me so much.
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
There's only one option.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep. And rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
There is a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Is it the title?
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see?
Oh, it's me.
He never
I'm the
stops.
infernal engine.
He only gets
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It
Oh my God.
turns double, then triple from the pain.
Him.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The piss jacket. Kim, you took it off?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Oh,
Isn't that written on your...
my gun.
It served you well.
Is it war
The
today?
gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Drouamine pill an hour ago.
It's not ouch time yet.
Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Oh no.
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Drouamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
He wasn't wearing the jacket. Why did it say that? I didn't get him to wear the jacket. I did. That's not. That dialogue's incorrect.
Yes.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead? Oops.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight.
That was crazy shot, man.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine.
Oh.
It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it.
Oh my God.
They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survived.
Angus and Theo
So
died.
do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me. I killed her.
Oh,
And that's what happened.
baby. They're all dead, all three of the contractors?
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
Poor baby, he's smoking again.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Oh. How many casualties on the Union side total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He
Oh.
took a lot of bullets.
And that's
All.
an absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
He said 6.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
How bad am I
Pretty
hurt?
bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much.
Oh.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Has anyone from my station
No.
to see me? They don't care about me at
I
all.
called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Oh, you haven't seen any, have
I'm
you?
sure they're worried about you.
Not my station, then who
I
treated
did.
me? Oh,
No need.
he treated me. I don't need my wife. I have Kim Kitsuragi.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet.
What happens now,
I
Kim?
honestly don't know.
But I don't know
We
either.
can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is
yes,
gone?
she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you checked she's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did then, Kim? Who killed the
I don't know.
hangman?
I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Oh. An antique bullet. How hard can we find one?
Extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. Don't be narcissistic. Have the cops in
That does make some sense.
The fucking Maybells, Kim the Flowers. I don't know if we're winning this one, Kane.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city.
He's wrong.
Mm-hmm. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? Yes, God curse the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. I don't know. That's been there for years.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs.
Why not?
Let's go to Classie's room.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
It really feels like you're supposed to get an answer, but I don't know. You need to place glass. Air traffic aside. Back in the world again. It got reunited with his right speaker.
The fan stands still. The switch must be... The lights are on.
I can walk right into Kim's room. His alarm's so early. Oh.
These papers bear the stamp of the...
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial
Oh.
fever first night.
I thought I was dead for a
Back
moment.
there on the plaza, I think you very nearly had a heart attack. Alcoholism damages you more than bullets have. You should go.
Can I not leave through Kim's door? I think I should put the gun away now. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. Left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun. Yet.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he...
Seems she left in a hurry.
Surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Hi, Phoenix. Oh, there's this red... She left a string. Sorry, I was very focused on the fact that I'm a failing cop. She mapped out the trajectory. What is this?
Yes?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Yep.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime.
I don't think I was able to, like, get to this area before. This is the church. This is the boardwalk. This was not somewhere that was accessible.
The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
It's her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also a location we've yet to rule out.
So it is.
We weren't able to get there.
Seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island. Oh.
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person.
What else is there? No. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I mean.
Oh.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian the net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village.
A red thread runs through.
Okay, so I really couldn't have solved this earlier. That makes me feel a little bit better about my life choices, because it didn't seem that there was any other option, essentially. Like, there was no... I didn't have the ability to get to this island before to check out B triple prime. Hi, Garte.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its client. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. Stay is free, the drinks are not. You know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear
that includes me too.
Lately. Must be a... Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Me too, buddy.
No problem.
Bye. Thank you. Oh. Hi.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Oh my god.
Seeing you approach.
Crazy motherfucker.
So many of them are
You
gone.
had that fury in you. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
Oh.
The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas.
Oh.
That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway.
I got an achievement for saying 7 incredibly boring things.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing Windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who'd join.
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went.
He was the old guy, yeah.
Imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus,
Oh.
he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
No.
An honest tactic.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Where's that Shinky?
Dennis, that
Oh.
poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
They were good people. I'm sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Take care, coppers. You two look after your...
Copo Loco. And
Normal
cop,
cop.
I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
Oh.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacant...
He said I can be one of the Hardy Boys. I won't, but it's really cute. Oh, good God.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? Okay. Sorry. Whew. Close call.
I almost lit that on fire. Okay. Time to make the walk. I might have been able to fast travel. I didn't even try, honestly. I figured there's stuff that probably changed, which is why we should go looking again.
Officer, what happened?
Oh.
Wounded? Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you.
I got shot in the foot. It's pretty badass. You would have liked
Is
it.
this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Hee hee hee. Oopsies.
There was
Yep.
an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Also got shot in the chest.
That's nothing to brag about.
It's not serious. He'll be okay.
I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
No. Let's go to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Who needs the sunshine? I just got a bacterial
I'm sad to
infection.
hear that. Take care of that with
Aw.
Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
What's on that island? Oh.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not
My
you?
husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid.
Can we maybe ask your twins about...
Be my guest.
Oh.
They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you.
Please
We'll
be
use your skill.
conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Be seeing you. Let's talk to her weird kids real quick. Oh my god, it's my weird kid. Hello, Nova. Mm-hmm. Where? Nova. He ran. Hi, Jovi. No. Hi. You look so perturbed. He's very confused. Jovi's so confused. Not so bad, huh? Did you get used to being comfortably held? He's not that upset. Pretty good for him. Oh, that's upset. There we go. Okay. All my cats are running away from me. I'm gonna BRB so I can piss. Because I am, unfortunately, too well hydrated. BRB. Okay, I am finally good. I was like just gonna finish up the game because it seems like we were close, but now the longer I take, the more it seems like we're far away from the ending. Because I really thought that when we confronted Ruby, that was gonna be it. So I'm like, you know. Anyways, let's talk to the weird kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
On that island,
Yeah, that one. I need to know what's there.
that's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Okay.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets.
Oh no, are there lots of bullets there?
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
You mean
I
shells?
don't know what those are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
You mean something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are...
Yes.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Oh my god, these really sound like kids. Like, voice acting wise. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
He doesn't live there. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Okay.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Bye, kids. Take care. That was intriguing. So there's someone living out on the island, apparently.
A skiff with a small steering. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the net? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the
What?
boombox. How about we blast Sad FM on our way to the Chan Island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
It's because I'm a mopey bitch. Get in and ride to the island. There's nothing else to do, I'm pretty sure at this point. Oh my god, I'm actually holding the boombox.
The boat
Oh my god.
to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine.
We almost made it through all of Chug Jug with you.
There's silence. In the silence, a sputter.
I think my character would canon listen to Chug Jug with you, honestly.
Let's go.
I feel like I should just put points somewhere eventually. I just want to put some points here and there. Like, we never get anything fun. Let's turn up some of these at least. Yeah. I just have my Noel. Live, laugh, Noel. He's gonna have like a full healer squad if he pulled all those healers just now. Because he also has Noel already. Tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. There's nowhere else to walk this way. The chain trails off into the ocean. It's like oil leaking. What does this say? Tension. Inflammable. That's... Fuel is leaked out of the barrel. Black viscous. That's what's leaking into the ocean. Got it. Oh.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the
On
flutter.
islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying.
Imagine having anyone at high constellation.
Long dry leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning.
Kane, what are you gonna do now that I have to become a Genshin Impact streamer? What do you have to say for yourself?
To the few who attend.
To the west.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
Bruh. To the east.
Faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating.
I want my scary dog.
A big building.
Beyond that, further
Air
north.
flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence.
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world.
Kim?
Yes?
It's really fucking silent on this island.
Is that why we are stopping?
Sorry, let's move. Barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. Warm blood trickles down your armpit. The ligature is off. It's nothing. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
That's what it was.
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
This is better preserved than the others. You can still read the sign.
White star.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Are the spec stars
No,
too?
that's the
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old. What is it
After
still doing here?
44 years? That's not nearly. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel. Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communal Army. The black and white army of the...
Sounds an awful lot like.
Oops. This area looks big. Let's come back to it. I wanted to explore more of the island. Just kidding. You can't go anywhere else. It really said, fuck you. Okay, I really can't go anywhere. This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here, medium distance, large caliber. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. No kidding. Oh?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where these wires
Downstairs,
lead?
somewhere?
What kind of generator
Liquid
is this?
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Up on the side.
hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator.
I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke.
I am. This generator proves the universe is material. Oh.
A small agony. Minuscule bones may have... He nods approvingly. He even smiles.
I broke my toe bones to make my boyfriend happy.
Someone with basic electrical skills has
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Downstairs?
The lieutenant assists you, holding...
It's good I had that fuel canister.
There's a red starter switch on the side of
And I
the
didn't sell it for profit. I considered it like 3 times.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
I got a secret task done. Oh. Yep, I had a fuel canister. Ooh, there's stuff here. Okay.
There's a greasy old spring mat.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime.
You don't have to. The greasy old...
The offer still stands.
In a moment. Free clothes. Hell yeah.
Books and magazines. Most are softcover. Popular depictions of man versus nature. Among
Okay, blah, blah,
what is
blah, blah,
most-
blah,
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes,
Oh.
under the bed. There is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints.
I
such
can
as
say, I
Avatar
can give my opinion on
Uzi.
communist literature
It's
right
not
here.
exactly like reading.
Rigorous and truthful, deranged commie ranting, downbeat drivel for people who can't get shit done, or a left-wing book. I have no comments.
Ooh, Sia. Humanitarian sciences. Stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West anymore.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as
yes.
well.
That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you
Again,
think this
I am
means?
not a philosopher, but whoever has lived...
Interesting. Soft covers, serial... Soft covers.
Oh, it's all same stack. Okay. Pants? Scarf. Ooh, empathy.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
It's on the other side.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open
Maybe
this?
this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
We open the big one.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, I should probably rest. It's amazing how much this picture of this guy looks like me.
The greasy...
The offer still stands.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there. In the dark, the blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete.
Okay.
And you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the black sleep.
Oh, did I sleep? Kim? Kim? Where's the door? Wasn't it here? Huh? Isn't that where I came from? How do I leave? The doorway's gone. Hello? Like, how do I... That's where I came from. Oh, now I can go here. The chain? What chain? Oh, this can't be good. I'm walking on water. I didn't sleep. Oh,
Dolores
my
Day,
God.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you, off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean. I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Okay, good news. I'm in a dream sequence. Hey. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you.
Oh, I mean, no. But I am in a hurry.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
This is my wife.
Just my scepter, my
Oh.
globe cruciger, a spare silk gown. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
She looks at the silence. Her nuptial gown flows.
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Oh.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and
Is
you.
my wife leaving me?
And you have to be alone.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I get the feeling you're not really
I
Dolores
don't know
Day.
what you mean. Dolores Day.
You get the X
Wasn't I
something.
Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confused. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I'm so glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting
glad
so much
too,
closure.
But I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Say nothing, just look at her.
Does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. 1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm at morning. I'm grieving. But you're not
Oh
even
my
dead.
God, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People might... Yes, Harry. I am.
Oh my God.
Things...
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
But that's not a very good way for things to
It's
be.
not. But...
But what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Ma'am, I'm an alcoholic drug addict. What do you want from me?
Where in hell?
Good for me where? In fucking hell. You're right. I don't even remember who you are. God. I'm not getting over it at
It
all.
just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too, you know. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
So you felt that way once? You couldn't live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try
No,
again.
Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic,
What went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better.
I don't know. Please.
Why? Why can't we
Harry.
be together?
We can't be together because you're insane.
Insane. How?
they're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get a hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Everyone gets a little down.
A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're
This
trees.
is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
It's not possible to talk
It's
without
not
them.
just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad.
Bruh, she
Harry.
divorced me because I have depression.
Too sad. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long.
You only communicated with
Communicated
encyclopedic.
trivia. I was so alone.
Please, ma'am, don't call me out like this. She's like, you get too sad and then you only communicate with an encyclopedic trivia. Don't hate on me and my cool science facts.
Confusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
You said I have a vast soul and you will
We
always come
both
back
said
to
a
it.
lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her
As Queen Regnant, I...
You need to recite it to her. Yeah. Put a stake through. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
I'm just gonna read the full letter.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now? Then why are you doing this? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs. Her breasts. Her...
42. That is the light rail that took me to Quran, to school and work. No human being
Okay.
should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. It's here, Harry. We are on there. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I said.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool again.
No.
If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have... Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin. The day we went east of the river. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about any... and my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of... Can't you see? I can never...
It wouldn't be a cheap rental this time. Nothing will. I've been poisoned by newspaper and news.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before.
I have to, Harry. Really.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Don't want me to let you go? Not really. You asked me not to.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now.
So she fell out of love with
The
me
time
because
is
I
up.
was
I
too much
must
of a
be on the
depressed
10:20
cop.
flight. I won't see you. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young. And oh yes, this is real darkness. See you tomorrow.
So that's why he drinks to forget, is because he gets this dream every single fucking night. Well, that was not ideal.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Oof.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife
The
dream.
lieutenant nods solemnly.
Okay.
No. I was like, where did this door go during that dream? I was like, why can I not access this door anymore? I googled it and they're like, you have to go out the other door. And I was like, please let me go. I don't remember if the platform was this way or if it was the other way. Okay, I think we go the other way. But now we know how to get out there because I had to finish that dream sequence. I was not aware that portion was walkable previously. I didn't know you could do this, essentially. The hatch is jammed shut.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here. I
Open the blast door?
Yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange. The dial slides under the glass, dark, and the blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Oh, there's the blast door. We should go outside as well.
After you. I
thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire.
Don't worry. I have a gun.
He told me don't worry, he has a gun. Oh. Firing slate, you can't see inside. It must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. The sound of ooh, cargo ships. I don't like that. Ice crackles under your feet. Be careful to fall through. That would happen to me, wouldn't it?
A strange feeling, looking at with a bottle in your hand. Yes, cold and still. But love is yes, 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 yes.
I think he's trying to convince me to walk into the ocean. Can we not do this? Hi. May I have control of the game back, please? Thank you. It literally just told me to fucking walk into the ocean.
Okay.
No. Small white flowers blossom all around you. It's a flat rubber dinghy. That appears to be a friendly person. Anyways, goodbye. Okay, we talked to the man first, I guess.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
It's gotten you got there.
Nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Belle
It's
McGrave?
a 3-angle.
Southeast Samaran made.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
He sounds excited.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Sinyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the World Revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn, I did. I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always had the fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
I mean, I am mentally ill.
My eyesight? The what now? I may have all sorts of little...
The position?
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You can keep the gunboat, keep it down, not one move.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Damn.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before it's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand, he steers on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
Those words the future teaches
Real
you.
music. Real.
Marching song.
There you go. In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sin, how did he? Something about
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It is as he said, it's Triangong made
No
in
one said
Sinyao.
it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could...
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
This is jacketed ammunition.
The right type and the right calibre.
So the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something
He couldn't have
slight
taken the
off
shot.
with his motorics.
Could have taken the shot and he's too old.
This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich.
Oh my God, that's a lot of
I
words.
am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian
Oh.
Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean...
DRCM can provide...
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities.
Oh.
You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do
There's
it.
nothing to look over. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting. 43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just...
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Women will always betray you. It may still happen.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What is this place?
It's not an island. What? The congenitally deformed coalition with death row. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. No. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan...
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forber, and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There was hell at night. I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city,
Kane, I don't have any water left.
Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city.
Let me finish this dialogue sequence and I'll go get water.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. There's
a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you
The
stayed there?
propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think.
Oh.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground I don't want to. They're all traitors. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were.
Useless now.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some night.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
So he knew about the guns cache.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this was your turnless surrender.
You're the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We enforce the law. We just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande.
Okay.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldozed them all to a mass grave for...
A spray of blood from his Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
The communards signed the Revacholian instrument of surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using this for?
I've used it for
killing people.
It's a gun. That's what I've used.
Interesting. During or after the war?
He's trying to get him to say something.
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on it. This is what you... The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
So you're saying you kill people after active fighting.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I don't want to tell you anything, you...
Nothing comes to you, and in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Oh?
The who?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes.
Oh?
That one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder. And
a drop of blood in the... Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
A what?
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from...
Oh my god.
Nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Thank you, Head. Thank you.
Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul.
They're his.
Nothing else comes up. You see, the lieutenant, what? I'm sorry, this didn't do any...
Officer, a word? I think we may have this.
Oh? You think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession.
Okay, let me go get water. Hold on.
Maybe a solid motive later.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kane. I now have water after that very, 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 very long conversation. I had like drank through all of it when people weren't hydrating me. And like, I've already used the restroom, so I have been drinking water. I just didn't have any at that moment.
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile...
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post. Yes, good going. That should be our first priority. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us.
Okay, so I need something for composure. And then we run around the island and look for shit. Wait, let me F5 and see if I can check what that check was again.
Minions of Cap ain't go.
Composure. No composure. Yeah. Just in case. I don't know how to get up to that nest though. We're not getting any farther than that? Okay. Something's wrong, because like, it looks like he could do it and the Mayballs and everything, but then the issue is, what's his motive? And also, he doesn't have the fine motor skills to snipe from that far right now. Bruh. I think I got this from the wrong location. The only part of this island where I can see the sniper's nest is if I go out the top. Like, this doesn't let me see it at all. How do I walk over there, though? That's one of the things with this game, is sometimes it's just hard to know how to walk places. Yeah, how do I get there?
I'm so lost. I'm just looking for this fucking entrance. Oh my god. I found it.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete...
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Branded and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. Filled to the brim with the silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper-filled. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern island. A rain-soaked mattress on... There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you.
This was the cigarette type that was somewhere else.
Quite old and grimy from years with... The springs screech as you leave. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you. Like a tiny landscape painting. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
In between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the room.
Binoculars or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I can make it. I can make the shot.
I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Better late than
Nothing
never.
pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, then again.
Thank God. I was like running around. I was like, how do I access this area? Oh. Way to jump down here without breaking a few bones. I think we talked to him now. Well, one thing that's not congruent is it looks like he'd be too sick to take the shot. Also, what would be the motive? Why would he just shoot? And How would the Maybells get from this island all the way over there? Maybe it was a message?
Minions of capital. What do you want?
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
he's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. You've seen demented people before. This feels... Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Mr. Droz, are you on some kind of psychoactive
No.
substance?
I won't be stuffed full of shit like...
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star. No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
One more time, Mr. Droz, the Colonel. We need to talk about you killing him.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you to...
A drop of blood in the saliva. That's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing. Oh, he said communism killed him. It's this guy. Oh my god. I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Droz.
Fucking imbecile.
Well, Master Stud is like a black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of his worn out running shoes on his
The
feet.
maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved...
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering. Looking, the old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only
They
here.
blossom on the islets before we fertilize.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning...
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken...
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A young woman called Classier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers are behind her window.
Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Miss Classier. You hadn't heard her name, had you?
My ears don't reach the city.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns aside from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. The muscles in his jaw twitch.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Oh, he saw
Going
all of it.
against automatic rifles with these toy guns.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting.
We saved a lot of them. The leader Titus. We handled that
You didn't
situation.
handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip. None of those people mean anything.
You're getting diverted. Push the...
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing. Your plan. You got them killed.
Ooh.
You don't know anything.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically asks. You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition. Modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the breeze and twitches once
You
more.
know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too. He was a
Beating
man.
us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate.
Oh.
Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asked after a second of silence.
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very
The old
slowly.
man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
He shrugs and smacks his lips.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower intensely.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
Oh, that's where she buried her shit.
And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Semenine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Some kind of hidden container on the toast. You looked into it.
After she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No. I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to film. Oh, I mean...
Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
He saw her in the peephole. He was following her. And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
The bruises on our bodies. Any chances you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
He was stalking her.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing. All at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route. Those are your footprints. You just change your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez.
And that
yes,
too.
that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
Jesus.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
What if you had the extra key?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her...
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
There's...
The coals of his eyes glistened suddenly.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Is that why you left the dried flowers?
No,
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
You brought her Mabel's?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
Repeat staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of
The
his eye.
lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she? That Clazier. I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she is.
Good for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, kept staring at the island.
Oh, 'cause she knew. She knew the
At
trajectory.
night, crying or smoking on the roof, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the
Guess
night
this is her
below
leaving.
Street lights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out.
That's what she was doing,
day
smoking
by
out there.
day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
Been looking at anything else you didn't like?
Tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist
mean-
in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do. Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish, do not interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice.
Oh, we saw
A pity
this
they
too.
didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
At all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht,
Oh, we saw
licking
this.
her lips. The old
We
whore's
saw
gone
everything,
now.
everything.
Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Oh, he hates that
It's
guy.
not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Coyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on. feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Say nothing.
That's all the rich really
Just letting him go on a tirade.
Sex with their own children.
What?
Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
Snog.
At least that. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
Paul's ominous mumbling. You cannot make out a single
Disco
word.
whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
There's something about the statue on the roundabout in syphilis.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the Insane.
That is technically possible.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because cynical advertising yuppies erected a deconstructive version of
right.
it.
Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives.
Honest working class
And there
plastic
it is
explosives,
again.
yes. You know, honest working class plastic explosives. My favorite kind.
Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gal...
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot.
Oh.
It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot from here.
It was you. You shot the statue.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, detective?
That's it for the statue.
The
Then tell
fat
me.
union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is.
He keeps having opinions about the union's leadership.
Disco whore. You mentioned the union is social democratic and Mr. Clare a farce of a social
Another
democrat.
hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy.
Oh,
The
okay.
true...
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
It's a disappointment. Everard Clare.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation.
Edgar.
You mean Edgar, Everard's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to Edgar.
First against the wall with him.
He stopped looking at the ash.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
Oh.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out.
Okay.
I was right about one of those things.
You wouldn't rat him out. When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. offered platitudes about the struggle, flaunted his pink degree, even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
Did he let you be here?
Let me be here. The ZOC.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill the Crenel mercenary for the Claris inside a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing...
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hang the man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Every fucking morning, the 34 royalist ghouls played like I remember him that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the...
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, not yet.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one.
Jesus.
A real treat for the Black Day. The Black Better.
Okay.
I even
Let's do
hid
this.
one bullet.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met the Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they? He killed the head.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a
He
labor
killed
leader
her.
so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
And then she just disappeared?
Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
They killed her.
No, that's not quite it.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit, and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job, on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
You killed her.
Someone did. Or maybe the cow just fell. The past is blurry. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words.
So he
Union
participated in this hoping that they would have another
Nothing came
uprising.
of
He's
it.
always been a
Nothing.
communist at heart. Oh my god.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
The lieutenant says in a voice even calmer, as if it were nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
Oh?
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a... Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with glad. It's all gone.
His lip curls.
Glad.
You're under
It's
the
all
rest.
gone. What?
But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes, Kim.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Not really. We could escort him to...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Watches him while I come back for
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat?
What is this for?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
Actually, no. This is no harmless old man.
This fucking work.
No, listen. Listen now.
You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct.
It would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite,
This
I'll do it.
world. What are you talking?
The wind is cold. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Oh? Is it raining? Oh. Excuse me?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
So we found the cryptid.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you, with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Hey guys, we found the cryptid.
You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster.
See what exactly?
I can see it.
Oh my god, he's actually seeing it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly.
I wish I'd gotten that lady's address.
Its limbs long and...
Be very, very careful.
The lieutenant whispers and takes a step towards a giant arthropod. That's the cryptid.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
I got extra bonus for laying the pheromone on thick.
I have absolutely no idea.
You hear the familiar ring of his jacket unzipping slowly,
You
painstakingly
glance
slow.
over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open. No, the flash will scare the creature off.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the insect turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Shh. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air.
Let's do it.
Slowly. Slowly, with your breath
Oh
held,
my god.
you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
It's smelling me.
Maybe it is real. The pheromone.
The lieutenant's mouth is
The
agape.
insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets. Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze.
Raise your hands
The
slowly.
insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Okay, Kim, take the picture.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
We got it!
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant.
We got the photo!
By the flash, it stands.
I got it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin
Bro, this
curls
game's
into a
wild.
spiral, like the
I didn't think
tip
this
of
was gonna
poison
happen.
ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold. The sensation is electrifying.
Oh, that healed me.
It is surprisingly delicate.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from it, some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Oh, I'm Harry.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. Along with, you were right, little bubbles form on the mouth parts. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Kim, it's foamy.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt carrot, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
What are you doing?
I exist.
Oh. My God, it's talking to me. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Fire burning.
Fire? Where?
Inside.
I do not have fire inside me.
I'm now talking to a cryptid.
Not even blood, but lymph. Like sap from a wine palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist.
I'm intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond.
This is giving me, like BMO vibes from Adventure Time.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light. it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn. Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's horrible.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not.
Oh, is she why he's sick?
Deterioration.
You're destroying him? Is that why he didn't want to leave?
And only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures.
That's why he's so fucked up, is because he's been here too long with her.
And I'm destroying him. No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from, all this around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer?
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
I think she has the same voice actor as the lady who works up in the dice maker.
Wait, so...
You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight.
Oh my god.
Masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys, and went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in
It's me.
Revelshore, district of Martinez, March 51.
That's insane.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is...
Oops.
I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerd. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
So when it says the Nidarians and the radial symmetricals, it's actually talking about like earlier versions of evolutionary like history. So, or like, I don't know how much you guys know about like animal evolution or like phyla evolution and stuff. But essentially like Nidarians and radially symmetric like animals and stuff existed way before bilaterians or people like animals that look more like us or like lobsters or anything in between existed. Small science rant, but it was brought up. But essentially, the cryptid is now telling us that the Pale, which I don't know what the Pale is supposed to be, if it's technology, if it's advancement, whatever, came with us, and it didn't exist before us. So we are going to destroy them all. Oh, what is the Pale? That's a good question.
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you.
Ooh.
Eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
This is also relevant. I don't know how much Earth history you guys know, but this is also true fact.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees.
There was essentially like an early bloom in like all the things that made oxygen, and then that like suffocated out the things that were anaerobic. Because there was like way too much oxygen for a minute.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink.
Oh.
What if he misplays us all one day? Or just forget?
So the nerve mirror is your retina on the back of your eye. Essentially, you get like light reflected in, and then it like gets read by like, or the signals get like transmitted by your rods and cones, and then that gets like fed through into your brain. Again, science facts, because this is becoming very sciencey for no reason. But again, describing it as a nerve mirror is not entirely inaccurate. Have I always thought this way? I've already forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much. I will be extra, extra careful not to blink, stink insect. Don't worry.
Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic?
I have stayed here.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
I have totally transcended the case.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
I said to Kim, I'm having a vision. And he said, okay, is it about the case? I said, no, it's about our fate. And he's like, I think you should back away now.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you were the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For freedom.
Oh, she's talking about my ex-wife. Oh, that's good. Unfortunately, I told her she was the kindest, but that was all I could do. I will try.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
You know, I never fucking thought a 3-meter stick insect would tell me that my ex-wife sucks, but here we are, talking to a cryptid.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its
still there.
weight without.
It's blends in so easily. So we almost saw this earlier, by the way. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. Well, you know, what other game can I be a failing alcoholic cop and then talk to a fucking cryptid?
Across the sea's calm mirror, and something under it.
It's gone.
The lieutenant looks north with his hand raised to his brow. What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
It can walk on water?
Yes, like a water strider. Only
Aww.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What now?
What now?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. He's put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and black.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
She fucked him up, essentially. It's the helmet. It's the missing helmet. If I'd stolen the shoes, I would have had the whole piece of armor now. Oh, wait, no. There are pants. I'm missing pants. I didn't get the pants. I don't think this man's looking so hot.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
Yeah, so he couldn't see the phasmid, and that's why he's so fucked up, is because she kept on feeding him some kind of thing to, like, keep him from seeing her. He stares at the reed and falls silent.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking like an addict of some terrible substance.
Just shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem. Doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Yeah, I don't think he's moving anywhere anytime
Between
soon.
this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
When I evaluated his state, he seems strangely
He was
animated.
energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is used by
It
something
does
in the
not seem to
phasmid.
be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
I think he's addicted to that thing.
Like a drug?
These are symptoms of an addict and not the normal
His
symptoms.
pupils appear to be dilated. They still are. You mean pheromonal?
He does not look hormonal anymore. Motionless. His plastic cape
couldn't see it.
flaps
You
in a
couldn't see it, Kim.
Could be part of the shock.
No response.
I talked to the phasmid. It
You
said it's
should be more
destroying
careful,
him.
detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyways, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective.
He's so sweet. He's like, yeah, can you not talk to cryptids next time? Please? He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it was in his company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave.
He didn't
this
want to
place.
leave.
And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
You found something in the phasmid nets, Mr.
He
Doss.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir. He turns his eyes to the reeds again.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This site is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached?
Silence. He turns.
He lost the this site.
Okay,
Silence. Nothing.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense.
The plastic cape flaps. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
Okay, so we gotta get back. Things are suddenly looking up. I went from feeling like we really, really fucked up somehow to us basically, I think we have it.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This is the depot on Land's End.
Yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from
From
whom?
enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay. Good
The
talk.
skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's return.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who's waiting for me?
Look what the tide brought him.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
A little bit.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
A little bit.
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that. That's right. And you're bleeding.
Where are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam.
Oh my god, it's this guy.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Oh my god, that guy was... I'm supposed to know him.
Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam.
Why was his kid here? What?
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
I'm doing great.
Kim Kitsuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
Sorry, Kim.
We might need your help with something later.
Yeah, it's suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
He's not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among
Nah, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy them. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
He says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What is this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this
Is this a fucking intervention?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
What the fuck is going on? Am I getting interventioned?
Shit, kid. What an interesting Monica.
You're not the man with the sunglasses. You're not even blonde.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilerstam. I never said I wasn't Trant Heilerstam.
So what's up with the kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No problem.
So what are you special consulting
What
here?
indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move.
Oh god.
You.
Maybe you've deserved it.
Oh no. Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Okay, that does have something to do with it.
Everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises.
Fuck off. You mentioned a task force?
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Yeah, totally.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trent fucking Heidelstam.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because the other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing...
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. so not so much anymore.
Okay, so what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases,
sucks.
so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry, because of you.
The 41st isn't...
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And the people on the street are...
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking up. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Or we burn. Detect or die.
Will burn Satellite Officer Victimar. Make no mistake about it. Why did you detect or die then? Why would you leave a literal police god? Why didn't you detect or die then?
I think it was cool you saying that. Aesthetic somehow. You were crying when we got here. Breaking things. You said we were going. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to.
None of this is ringing any bells.
Not ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic.
I do know what those words mean.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pearl, and so on.
Basically. But like, yes and no. Episodic's like your memory, semantics like facts. Vague ideas.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
You are a snitch, you fucking bitch.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
I'm a highly experimental detective. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it...
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
Oh?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful.
Oh. Sorry, I missed the message because I was reading dialogue very intently. I did eat dinner and I have gotten up. Yes, I walked around. I'm getting an enthusiastic nod. In my defense, I really didn't think it was going to be the song because I thought it was going to be like done like five iterations ago of the story.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not? Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes.
What the fuck?
Hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's
Trent, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I don't want to be in your unit.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the party? Or do we need to get him? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. The time had come. Tequila sunset. I don't even know which of these is the correct option. My heart says 4 or 5. 3 is the boring answer. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Shrug.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
What I do have is this futuristic. No, I have my badge.
He squints at it, trying to ascertain if it's not a blue candy wrapper or a piece of vinyl.
Okay. And your gun?
Oh, thank God I found that.
What is it with all these material objects?
I have a new gun. I upgraded my gun to a rifle. Gun, behold all my guns. If anything, I need more hands. Show him my 2 pistols and 2 rifles. No, I will just show him the gun.
Ah, he has it. I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I didn't even drink.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a week. No idea what you're smelling. Watch the depth after me. Yeah, I've handled an actual corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
The oxygen holocaust times a quadrillion. Some kind of spy. She was the right thing. It was the right thing to do. I let her go as an act of mercy.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know compared to the 7 people who were gunned down. The streets are lit.
He did everything he could. We did
Thank you,
everything
Kim.
we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped, but where the hell were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Sorry.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case.
Oh no.
What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Thank you.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, he still insists he isn't characteristic enough.
Oh?
It's odd. Especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler.
He's saying everything I picked. This is a...
He's a
Oh
visionary
no.
and a money engineer, which is just... And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
You know, if nobody has my back, Kim Kitsuragi does.
He can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He's tireless, madly driven, and he solved it. Near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution. Who's
Oh, I did
probably
discover a new
committed other
species.
murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the
Haha.
and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
So as you see, I'm a pretty okay detective now. I'm not.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Just like how how he like doubts you throughout the whole time. He's like, why are you doing all these side quests and stuff like that? It's the payoff where it's like, no, all this ridiculous bullshit that I was doing on the side because I just wanted to keep running around the island like a dickhead and ended up being connected.
I must say, this is absolutely.
I'm a great cop.
I
I definitely wasn't just doing side quests for the giggles. It was all part of my master cop plan. And because I want because cryptids, you know?
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Thank God.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I couldn't talk about the Phasmid. So what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
And eyes, too. You're
understood, of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related for political neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
The killer, we have a strong motive for him.
A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc.
Okay.
This man's mother was Lillian. His Lillian's son,
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
It was noteworthy. Stop being such a dick, John.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
He killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy. It wasn't to start a war, not really. He did. I don't think it was premeditated. He killed him in an act of rage.
Jealousy? I thought this Lillian...
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
I'll win her back with this. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach this in cop school. I did all I could. I'm just not completely satisfied with it.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
Bro, there's a fucking colony of drinking people to our left. That's what you're smelling, bitch.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something.
There was also a dead man on the boardwalk.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boat.
The body was transported to Precinct 40.
You're not the only cop in the...
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Rue de Saint-Gislain 10, a commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community.
Dodged a bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
So what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back? I don't get a choice.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into...
The man looks jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who is Lin? Well, good.
She and her husband were conducting. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Precinct 41,
Us?
what kind of station is
Well, the
it?
bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed.
Oh.
And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit.
They are damn iconic, though. Torsen and McLean.
Yeah, not like us.
Two clinically depressed old men.
Where's the contrast here? God. The 4 week.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Ptolemy Price? Is the son?
He's one of the most highly regarded men.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the...
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we need to go there?
Enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
So I work in the bloody murder station.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the district.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Why am I like
It's
this?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that.
Vasa is where beautifully...
No one is married anymore. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was... yeah. Or 7.
Oof.
You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That, and incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful book.
Snow Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
She wasn't even my wife, dude.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order.
A forensic
A psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough.
No. You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
That's so funny. Wait, he's right though.
He would immediately backpedal out of it.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
He pulls up his car and looks around, the cold spring light reflecting the lenses of his
I don't know
glasses.
what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
You want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I'm an investigate. Come work with us.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a surprise to him.
Come with us.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
The lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, no, piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Sorry. Who called me a little pussy boy? It's been a while. I want rice right now. Sorry, I was very excited that I recruited Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. He's coming with us!
Good.
We're done.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great...
We got him to come with!
A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square... Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing.
You're
Captain
talking about
Potomac
me?
Price points his pen at the doctor. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
I'm limping now. He's taking me. And my silly, silly gloves. And my big fucking armor ceramic gloves. At least I'm in like a relatively presentable outfit, but you can really walk into the scene looking goofy as hell. Like I could have been wearing full armor and been like, yeah, I'm totally a normal cop. You guys want to take me back to your precinct, right? I'm so stable, it's crazy. I like the fact that also that Kim was like, and the boring cop thing, the fact that he acts like he's normal but he's so not is even worse. I was like, oh, okay, I just was trying to be normal, but I guess. I think welcome in and welcome in. I don't think I get music here because I think it's copyrighted. So you know what that means, right, guys? It's happening again. Guys, we don't get music. I gotta fill it somehow. The game's not giving me music. No, I'm playing Chug Jug with you.
We got a #1 victory. Oh, yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Park Streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Misty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you.
We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
He said, hey broski, I'm in the shield pot. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found nothing on this safari.
I like how we just don't get credits music because of copyright. I mean, I'm glad I turned it on because we would have gotten copy struck to hell, but damn. Kane, what do you want next? I think this will take more than 2 minutes.
Fortnite gamer, cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox.
That always makes me laugh. She wants death, okay. I don't know, I feel like if Harry Dubois was was here with us, He would love Chug Jug with you. I think he'd fuck with Chug Jug with you hard. If Harry Dubois was around. I forget about that every time.
Fortnite gamer, pro Fortnite gamer. Can we get a win this weekend? Take me to Loot Lake. Let's take the game mode.
Oh, it's still censored here.
Let's hop on an ATK. Take me to the zone. I'm running kind of low on mats. I need to break some stone. Dressed in all his fancy clothes. He's got Renegade Raider and he's probably a pro. He just shot in my back.
Nothing good is what I'm drawing. Oh, I know what to do. This will solve the fact that this is taking forever. I can never be bothered by how long this is gonna take. Here we go. Here we go. Now I will not mind how long this takes. No matter how long these credits take, I will be satisfied. This is helping. I mean, you're equally stuck as I am. I'd like to know if there's anything after the credits, but then they always take so long, and I have an attention issue. Therefore. Also, we don't get music anyways right now. It's not playing any, like, sick credits music. Like, it's just whooshing sounds, so this is what you get. I would headbang harder, but my brain is not made for that. It will actually hurt. I'm losing viewers. I'm losing viewers playing Carmel Downson. Haters, honestly. Kane, do you need to finish the Genshin quest right now? How is this taking forever? Oh. Are we free? Okay, yes. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. We did it. It's done. Okay. Let me switch categories real quick while we talk about this. I absolutely adored the end of this game. I think it's really interesting how you can still fail and succeed in a lot of ways. Like, there were a lot of situations where I thought I had basically just like failed us out of a good ending, but it's fine. Like, we were fine. Like, nothing went wrong. The good news is we recruited Kitsuragi, which was my only goal. I just wanted to be his best friend, his boyfriend, his husband, all of the above. I'm so glad he loves us. To recruit him, apparently you have to be in like pretty high regard with him, so he loved us too. And that's all that matters. Anyways, we're gonna finish up Dredge because I don't think the DLC is gonna take that long. Because I recall people complaining it was short, and we finished like half of it before, so I'm assuming the other half will be fast, and that'll be that. So we are opening Dredge. I think it'll be very fast. I know I hit 9 hours. Don't talk to me about it. I did. Okay, so what happened, right? What happened is like I kept thinking the game would be over. Like, I thought the game was going to be over when we confronted Ruby. And then the tribunal happened. And then people kept getting shot. And then I was like, okay, we failed. Like, we really, really fucked up. And then we, like, found the other killer. Like, I just thought it would be over. And then it kept going and over again. And then it just kept going. And we never got out. And, you know, I thought we would be over. I thought I was going to do a cute little 6-hour stream, Matt. I forgot about this. I'm turning down the desktop audio. This game is far too loud in my ears at this time of night. So I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, I need to go free everyone, I'm assuming. Now that I picked up that, like, ice pick or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna get any less insane. I think the issue is I'm sitting next to this big rock with something that's making me insane. So we're just gonna go. Oh, I forgot my ship is incredibly fast. Hold on. I think we go take everybody else out of the rocks. Basically what happened so far is I'm pretty sure that, like, there was, like, a crew that was investigating this area, right? And then... Oh, the narwhal. We're just gonna keep going and hope he doesn't see us. Oh, he sees us. I think he sees us. Whoa, whoa, oh, da, 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 da. Please go away. I don't have any more fish. Please go away. I'm so fucking scared. Please don't eat me. Oh my god. There goes my fucking engine. Oh look, we made it. Wow. I knew we would be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. Please, I'm begging you. Don't worry about it. This one. That went great. You definitely want to buy this stale goblin shark off of me, right? Thanks. Let me undock now. Okay, so... Don't drive ships when you're this tired. That's the solution. So what we will be doing is I will be finding my way to the other sections to I don't see the narwhal yet. Joke's on you. Oh. Do I not have any more? Do I need to get another one? I thought I just had one. Do I have to get multiple hooks? That's not good. Oh, it must be the thing that's, like, locked back there. There was, like, a thing that we could dredge up back behind these rocks. Hold on. Please don't kill me. I'm getting fish for you, I swear. I'm just really bad at this particular mini game. Please don't hate me. I just find this mini game very difficult. Mr. Narwhal, sir. I don't need this. I don't need any materials anymore. This is what I needed. Yep, that's the hook. The lack of vision is actually not fun. I'm actually having a bit of a time for once. Okay. Let me do this. Nah. Come out, homie. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where this shadowy shape appears the darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Oh, I don't think it liked that. I was just kidding. It's fine. Structure peels open, slits to its core. Glistening stone lays... Hey! Shut up! Sorry, the cats are fighting. A glistening stone lays cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. Take the stone and leave. Hey, Narwhal. We're cool, right? If you, like, let me feed you right now, we can be, like, extra cool, I think. Yep. So come on down. Na, 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 na. Please don't kill me. Just eat that. Thank you. Please don't hurt me. I'm so scared. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so after that, let's turn this way. Oh. Here it is. So convenient that they leave these over here. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to reverse through the ice, so we're gonna go back through this. Ice shard. A natural spire of ice stands above scraps of snow over equipment, a dark shape twists within. Let's break the ice. The cold sun, warmth long forgot. No more break me. Back. And it's gonna break. Thank you. I love rocks. As you know, queer people love rocks. Thank you so much for your contribution to my rock collection. Okay. Get me out of here. I knew that was gonna be that. Let's go to the eastern terminus, I think. I'm not insane enough to go use those rocks right now. Let's see. Southern Locust. Southern Locust is the one that we like with the big guy, the big homie. He's there, the one with the eyes. So I think we need to go to the eastern side. Do not throw any fish on my ship, please. Hey, howdy. That's not what I wanted. Wouldn't happen to me back here, would it? Oh. Nope. Okay, we're looking for the last piece. I assume it's behind somewhere accessible by icebreaker, but we're not finding it. Oh, shit. Oh. What's that? Aha. Okay. Oh, that was near miss. Don't accelerate your ship to the speed that I did to mine. Hey, girl, hey. You want to come out of that ice? Bonk. Good night. Oh, that looks like the narwhal with more eyes. Oh, it's falling apart now. That's not good for it. Okay. Thanks, my cool rocks. Appreciate your appreciate the transaction. Let's go now. Do I have one of these? I do have one of those. Let's see. Let's see. Don't mind me, just passing through. Okay. What I'm here for. Oh. Why would I want that? Well, anyways. Don't know what all the rocks do. Hope that wasn't important. Oh, shit. Hey girl, hey, you want some rocks? I don't have that. I do have some rocks though. Okay, let's see. Is it on my scroll wheel thing? Or like my... Oh, what was it? E? No. I just have to drop it.
Cool. Very intriguing. Interest you in some rocks? No. I don't think he wants my rocks. Wait, what if I go to the workshop now? Lame. Okay. Oh, I sailed right past it. Hold on. F? F? There we go. Oh, that drives me a little bit insane. Understood. My bad. Would you like some fish? You know, there's a lot of things I want. I want to not be sitting right next to this really loud portal, but unfortunately, none of us get what we want. I think there's some areas over here I haven't explored properly yet because I didn't have access to them before and I simply forgot to like look back. Oh, that is something. Oh, there we go. It's the heart. Oh. It's a really nice troll net. That was literally it. There's like other stuff I can do here. Like there's the icebreaker that I'm missing or like the ice shaper thing that I'm missing, but overall that's it, man. You know how tired I am? I'm not complaining, but also like I could see being like a little bit upset that you paid for a DLC and it was this short. Yeah, that was it. Oh, thank God I caught a fish in my troll net. It's a funky guy. Okay. I think that means we can quit now. Oh, I have to go to a dock. Hold on. Scratch that. There's a dock right there. You can see my portal glittering. Good news is that means I gotta go to bed. Bad news is they need to make me... Oh. Bad news is they need to make me a longer fucking DLC. I paid like $5 for this. I do love this game, don't get me wrong. It's just like... the DLC was very short. Okay. I'm probably gonna raid out. If I can, I'll raid out pretty quick because I'm super fucking tired. We played way too much Disco Elysium. Yeah. So we're gonna speed run that. Give me a sec. If we don't find anyone suitable, we will just go to bed. Yeah, same situation. Okay, let's see. I don't feel like raiding out then, because like we could raid out for Dredge, but like I switched to it really quickly, so I don't feel like raiding out into Dredge right now as a category. And because it is in fact 4:30 a.m., nobody else is live because I shouldn't be live either. Go figure. Anyways, so I think where that leaves us is like on the whole, I will probably start something, do like a one-shot game next week. After next week, I'm actually traveling home for Christmas, and so I will be gone for a couple weeks. I will keep you guys posted with my schedule. But next week is my last stream until Christmas break. So live, laugh, love. I will announce what I'm doing when I know what I'm doing. I haven't quite decided. I have a couple of ideas that have been floating around in my little reptilian brain, but I haven't quite decided what I want to do yet. So I don't want to commit to saying that I'm going to do something yet. Anyways, live, laugh, love. Kim Kitsuragi. I have to go feed the cats before they kill each other and me.
Hi.
He's looking at me very cutely.
Vivian. Hey, boy.
He's ignoring me to be gay. It's okay. I understand you, buddy. Okay, I need to go feed my cat with his strange boba eyes and no tail. Thanks for sticking through. See you guys next week. Kane, why are you still awake? Didn't you have like... Kane, did you have things to do? Don't you have like sleeping you should be doing? Get out of fucking Genshin Impact and go to sleep, ma'am. Even I'm not logging into Genshin Impact right now. I'm going to bed so I can read my stupid fucking Chinese Danmei. Don't worry about it. Yep. Anyways. Live, laugh, love. See y'all laters.